people Africa and the state of the continent today. How mothers fed their children today. As granny goes down on her knees every day and prays. How many souls are dying from causes that could be prevented? If we did have leaders who cared for us today. Oh, 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 oh. Zion and Yahweh. Zion away. Zion away. Africa rise, yo. Every 4 years, the politicians say he's your servant today. After you vote for them, they metamorphose into your masters. I say, have your say, we'll have our way, yeah. Not no strange, it's cow demon crosses. Meanwhile, souls are dying from causes that could be prevented. If we did have leaders who cared for us today. Oh, oh, oh. Zion and Yahweh. Away from your slumber. Zion away. Away from your sleep. Zion away.
Never ever quit, just a little bit longer. Victory is near, they're gonna disappear, go under. The leaders, them no care, never tend to share. Babylon quit, the shedding of blood. Your heart a go suffer if you show no love. Stay away, consciousness. What the God the nation if for no righteousness? Just make sure the children live.
I pray for the future generations not to give up this fight. I pray for the children of tomorrow not to sell out their birthright. Cause when I look afar, I see the strangers eating up their food. Another form of slavery is coming here again. And that's why people are dying from causes that could be prevented. Oh yes, we do need some better leadership today. Oh, oh, oh. Zion and Yahweh. Zion away. Let's go. Zion away. As the day breaks, I see my people rising up again, shaking off all the shackles. I see my people shaking off those chains. The lion with the mane, blood of the slain will never be in vain. Never. No. We don't want to see no more people dying from causes that can be prevented. No more bloodshed. Better leadership today. I pray. Zion and Yahweh. Away from your slumber. Zion away. Away Culture. Radio. Culture. Online. Yes, indeed. 1212 Radio Culture. So, J. Wagwe Kobelo, Nime Name, Nananom Ahemfo, Ne Ahema, Ghana for Amafo, seeing Ye, a dream Bawku, Ana, Alo. Radio Culture. Yes, indeed. Saying I did say on mine there was a coso by all means. And Mufanchem, if you hear a crack in my voice, the weather is changing and it comes with its own effect on my self, So please pardon me if you hear a little bit of haziness in my voice. Mufanchem, what's saying? All right. So as it goes today, we have been blessed with another Sunday, and it is time for the weekly live stream. All right. Okay, so let's get the show started straight away. Radio Culture. Okay, on today's show, we have two solid interviews as well as your other segments. And the other segments are packed as well. So do stick with us to the very end if you can. We are live on www.ghnewsnow.com. Scan that barcode over there. I don't even know where it is. Where am I pointing? Up there somewhere. Barcode, QR code, I should say, should be somewhere over there. If you scan it, it will take you straight to our website where you can catch the show live. We are also live on social media. On social media, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. Yes, and as I said, on today's show, we have, on the first interview, we are talking about flashpoints in Ghana. Ghana seems to be an oasis of peace. Ghana seems to be a very stable place, mostly in comparison with some of the countries surrounding Ghana in that sub-region. But is Ghana that stable? Not too long ago, we've had a few interviews on the same network where we've spoken to some people who have been affected by some very unsavory stuff, especially in the NKWANTA area. NKWANTA is one example. We all know about the Bawku incidents and all of that. we are going to be hosting former Deputy Minister for Defense, Major retired Derrick Oduro, who will be joining us to speak about flashpoints across the country. If there are no flashpoints to he is best placed to tell us, because he has served for many years as the Deputy Defense Minister in Ghana. And one would say, for something like this, you'll be speaking to an interior minister, right? But we also know that when it comes to flashpoints, it's not just a police matter, it is also a military matter to some degree. And it's to this degree that we'll be speaking with Major Derrick Oduro. On the second interview, we will be paneling up a team of experts to speak about packaging food for the Ghana tourist market. Most often when you go to some place, when you visit a place for the first time, something that you never forget about is the food that you encounter. And mostly this will not be the food that is served in the high-end, restaurants and so on. Maybe for some people that's the only place they eat. So that's what that will be the case for them. But for most people, they will try to sample the local food, the food of the people, by trying to eat on the streets, right? And I've had an incident where a friend visited me in Ghana and had a very bad incident of salmonella, right? And it was quite scary, to be honest with you. And all kinds of things like that. Traced it to a food source somewhere that we had eaten. For some reason, I don't know. Salmonella, yeah, man, because we ate the same food, we don't get no salmonella. Or maybe it's African, Afro-G, I don't know. Just kidding, just playing. But anyhow, we are talking about packaging food for the tourist industry. When people come to Ghana, they want to try the food, they want to sample the street food. How do we package it? How do we make it up to a certain standard so that everybody from anywhere can eat? In certain places, they have branded halal, they have branded kosher, they have branded vegan, they have branded vegetarian, whatnot. Is that the case in Ghana? If you are vegan, for instance, and you travel to Ghana, where are you likely to get food to eat that you can trust is certified vegan or certified halal or whatever? On today's show, we will be speaking with John Kwansa. John Kwansa is a retired food inspector in New York City, Ghanaian, but worked as a food inspector in New York City and has retired right now. He's very well placed to help us discuss some of these things concerning packaging food for not just the tourist industry, to be honest with you, but just straight up and period. Packaging food properly for anybody who would consume it. And yes, indeed, we will also be speaking with two ladies who will be paneling up with John. One of them is a kitchen staff, right? Works in a hotel. So we'll be speaking with her. She'll bring her wealth of experience to speak with us about how food is packaged in the kitchen for hotels, etc. And we will also be speaking with a street food vendor, Vivian Jomo, who's the kitchen staff, and Monica Poma, who's a street food vendor. We'll be paneling up with John Kwansa, who's a retired food inspector from New York City, to do justice to this subject. That's all on our show. Plus, on agriculture, we'll be speaking about companion planting and pig farming. Yours truly, Roots, will be here to deal with that subject. And also on arts and culture, the man we all love to call Synergy. Synergy will be here to talk about the Grammy Nominations. And we'll also be looking at the performance of Samini at the just ended Ghana Journalist Award ceremony. That and more, I should say, is coming on the show today. Do stick and stay. Don't go anywhere. You're live on iCulture TV, Radio Culture. We will be right back with your show. Please stay. Let's catch the short commercial break. When we come back, your show is a bone. And like I said, please catch that QR code and go to our website, not just for the show, but for other things, including news, views, entertainment, lots of videos to savor. We will be right back.
Since 1994, crafting natural products with organic shea butter and red palm oil. All products are available on Walmart.com and Shopify, or visit our website at chrismark.com.
Making healthy food choices are a daily challenge for most people. You see, the food you eat can either be the safest and most powerful form of medicine or the slowest form of poison. Introducing the Green Health Pharmacy and Functional Medicine Clinic that gets to the root cause of your disease. We present to you the True Green Foods brand that allows you to enjoy healthy food options without sacrificing the foods you love. True Green Foods have low-carb swallow options for fufu, banku, tuozafi, eba, kenke, amala, and semovita. Good tasting and supremely delicious without compromising blood sugar, blood pressure, cholesterol, weight management goals, and all diseases that one may be battling with. They also have a low-carb replacement for oatmeal, grits, and cream of wheat, which are highly dense in carbohydrates. Check out Alta Oats, Beta Oats, Clean Oats, as well as Kajma Porridge and Cream of Laka when you visit our shop. The breakfast options are not just delicious, but meet the standards of an anti-inflammatory diet. All True Green Foods are all diabetic friendly. Find Green Health Pharmacy in Woodbridge, Virginia, or call us on 703-670-3640. WhatsApp 571-300-5039. Find us on IG at Green Health Farm. There's no better way for a healthy lifestyle. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Ghana's best kept culinary secret.
Sampana ye what's up? Besiaku, Dansame, Asimbre, what's up? In Miasu, what's up? Asia confident, what's up? Yankuma say, Ya, so I see you, what's up? I see Pusha, what's up? I see for Su, what's up? I see Dumpling, and your brim in Suta, what's up? I see Ando, what's up? I see Mansu, what's up? Pamiata, Achia say, Cheche, what's up? And so I am what's up? I say down my what's up? Ingressy, I send crying, don't me abra what's up? China so what's up? Seben so what's up? I'm Wabe, Jakai, Busmaje what's up? Hey, Yankuma say what's up? Oduma say what's up? Abba say what take big room, Katachia say what's up? I say girls what's up? I say boys what's up? This It's your boy, a man crap. Menkoti, I'm a todo. I ding dang, I sing boy, hey sweet, I sing girl, hey jiggy, I sing girls.
All right, and we are back, and thank you very much for staying with us. So our guest is on the move. He's not able to join us via the TV link. He's joining us via audio, but you will see that we put up his picture so you know exactly who we're speaking with. Former Deputy Defense Minister for the past many years, couple years now, I should say. His name is Major DERRICK Oduro, and he's joining us to speak about flashpoints across Ghana. Newsroom, please put up Major's picture for me if you can, and thank you very much. All right, there we go. Okay, Major, me pacho platform where you Kasabia Echo, Kasabia Ghana 40 BITM can be from English through any of the languages that we all understand. And thank you so much for making time for us. We know your busy schedule and you still made the time for us. Thank you very much. Major DERRICK Oduro, first of all, it's a case of flashpoints. And only the idea. What are flashpoints?
Good afternoon, and I will be a would say, Biano, a chow, or my Edijumainso, a betcha womanina, a year. And say, in security, I can say flashpoint here. Now, area via a whole security, no, a near yam, the beer bet me a see, and they may be see or and no say, Bamba form money uncle. Now, yam marking or hose, aha, a baby, bet me a see, the bet me a see, one bet me a see or it's a Bamba for Eddie Coho, sa area sitting in and I declare was a way a flashpoint because we be I console. Am my own said, if you BBS you open, and now said, Mentimon say, it be alcohol. And now say, Casabia Yeka. Yakasayemo, actually said, Yaridi, one be sewer. It is a sign why they are marking those areas to say where your flashpoint said about before more and you call it said here, was so light. Now, hazard disease, now air blinky. Baby, I'm blinky and just hold your way. Baby, I blinky and just a honor. But before you know, FSA say, you're really what you bet me as you ho. And until you say, the show or the flashpoints.
Yo, Major, did I say now? Ushe Ghana, now Ushe the sub-region now, because Ghana Dienka, it looks quite peaceful from the outside. Even from inside, it doesn't look like to certain many places. Because Ghana, yeah, come near there. Also, no, yeah, what flashpoints for Ghana, Anna?
No, correct. Ushe Africa, Hanyina, Ghana, and they are very, very peaceful. Who compare with the two other countries, you know, with the Nigeria, Kenya, South Africa, Ghana is very, very peaceful. Ghana, a year a Jindi Patum, a new Bia Sakasaka, Ubia Africa Hanina, we are United Nations worker now, or African continent is what Ghana, Bia, UN personnel no Hano Moba, so on Pesoko Europe, on Pesoko America, on Pesoko Asia. Now Africa Hano Pese, who didn't leave and answer what Jina Home in Caribbean. Aha, and not just a Yana or Motaba, our Ghana say, hi, very, very peaceful. What they compare other countries. Kenya, you. Uko Nigeria, Bobo. Uko South Africa, say, no Casase Siano. Xenophobia. South Africa say, oh, sorry. It's you why I see deport. Uncle baby of free buy. But Ghana, the anti high edge. Come on. Ghana, so baby, other countries, especially West Africa, about to a day is used on so neighbor, and Tokwa Eba, near Ghana, baby, ya to abawi ase de tie bia no na obi a odi nkuguo no na wajatum na fei yi ato yi na entokwa bia ma even though ebia na bato no baby wo ha nchimachie anase basa kresi ho no na the officer akwachia no wo se yempentokwa enke epase ye ka ho asem a enke bia betwe no ba bia mpe na the worst of it kura bo ni say the officer wanting no wase no what they call court that's a Ghana ya court be mienu miensa kura ama court na decide ye yempentokwa it will be any say Ghana a very very peaceful country what the total African countries no nyina wa ha ejo e cha bibi bia
but you were flashpoints still Anna.
Oh yes, flashpoint they say so far as security is concerned no ye ntwe ye wo ye haw e wo memu ye hawa ye wo memu we security analysis you know ultimu say ahensem eye area bia Ghana enya One entokwa esi e wo Ghana no bebre eye ahensem ko Bawku area uko upper east upper west any other areas ahensem ama entokwa asisi Ghana ye peaceful but then nche say baby ajo baby nemom ntokwa asoro baby Bawku crisis no because for so many years we be this soldier na Bawku crisis no ho but this soldier over 30 years akofie aba benya almost 10 years kura na 20 years kura sama still no ntokwa no eda so ho enye honko a so many areas ama ahensem ede ntokwa ho nya ahensem kwa nsasesem so eka ho o kai na numa konkoma wo ni ade nyina no no for ho enyoda eno twemu a uti musa Ghana ya sudie kese pa wo security hwehwemu papa mu a galamsey ede ntokwa kese na hwe ya ede beba Ghana because ma Ghana enyo yensu asei yakwa ya asei yefudie kokofo nu ade galamsey fo etu the guy say maybe because China that Chinese be African company be the Minister of Defense na papa na African me call the office very big office pa no ko bie computer se me mehwe ehwe baby Ghana baby glita just say tiya you know what say baby tiya bia no just say gold wo ho gold I wo Ghana for na baby na ahwe ya one day Ghana gold e de be kontokwa ba be ko agi manfoforo so manfoforo e de ba be ko abege you gold no ada say ye nkrofo e na e de be ko anasa amano e baba eni amako na mentina se yi and so kasa far away but now we are galam say fight no ba ya na anu hwidue ene manso no ni ade soja for krampo a ye de won kwakọ hwe no mabo ban o se de be ya esuo kwaye ene fudie no ni ade na mo sese no ebetimi atu no sa ne ya stop galamsey no say o master attack any against soja for no
what's the okay mami bisa okaka me very interested a breben ye na wo say China and na wo koy na wo ko hu sa de no a map ne tititi sa no and ye ben
me no me minister for Deputy Minister for Defense.
Okay, tenche piece
and the brano biano from 2012 to 2020 not me Deputy Minister for Defense but two quite call mahoro bebre so ekodi djuma ema ministry no ko represent the ministry dia conference and na say workshop bi na say meeting bi show and na say bisa be two kwa bebre now one of those areas no be called China no na opani bi frame ya ka chem say you will go to Ghana pa na o hwe Ghana fa na be bia gold o na say gold o ha hwe ya brofo mo amanone no hwe ya ye gold ntino o be wa ye kan to no mo de yakọ ana say ye ya ye nkrofo be ye atwe ye gold no e pese o mo de kokoma abrofo no enam so e be ma ye de ntokwa asi e benya fight e wo internal
Major.
Now maybe say far away, but now say
when you buy Galamsey,
I pay the omnia soldier for the bamboo for the abonino. Yeah. And I'm who said, and some more kind of bear home.
And to Mammy Bissau, not just say you can't in terms of flashpoints now, near Galamsey. Let's just say every baby a Galamsey be potentially a flashpoint.
Yeah, flashpoints, your points. So your point, you feel say basa, etimi esi ho. Na Ghana ha nyina anya baby a to gold. Ghana ha nyina anya baby a to gold. Ohwe areas na you to gold no. Say Ashanti region, central region, western region, those areas no na you be region no kura no. Anya baby na be just say to gold.
Yeah.
And the baby area community bia wo mu to gold wo bia no ma say nsase no. Wo ma say enfuo o must say ensure ayepika ayateche ama even Ghana Water Company womo esoni ensure so the back communities ni ade bebre ahunu say womo boka alo no de frame no e de boarding pa le baby kura mpa wo magai say ade na ayateche ejuntimi nye no en refine no mane nye ensure enti amanfo nyina bebre ka say ya hwe ni ya ensure wo Ghana no ya e be important that's it like you say e important ensure
I
have you see containers are a lot of them contain yenum man for the eba even though you had it but do be brain free amanonia the eba because I'm for any
yeah Mami Busao now what apart from so why minister no what's answer akko sojada. Now, some of the issues, some of the approach, nipa bi the atuja said kayemfa dealing with Galamsey no, any like an open combat on the people who are in there because nipa we omo krekra to obehwa ni say bi na working omako to ashe soldier force ni ade. We expect advice say omo wo enwure mu omo krekra to any ade omo to Galamsey no. What is the approach? What is the best approach? Yeah, cost one there, different the formosa, and I say, yeah, military might.
Country be that's what maybe you want security approaches to issues. Principal and in charge of internal security. One more maintain law and order. A soldier for your external security. One more external threats. I be more man also. Sent to qua a community soldier for. But a soldier for what additional responsibilities are more internal security operations.
That's right.
Yes. And a friend of IS operations, soldier focus on friend of IS operation, internal security operations. Now, Uncle Boa operations for a bina say armed robbers. Attack a man for El baby a quantum pomina there. Omoko join a police for because a year to two and one more you open combat said you was it can or until I was said a year day kakra. And you want to police for maintain law and order. A bedroom lebiano. Not law and order no more maintain is a body biama why demonstration yes more dispersing will be uncle the fee day. Na ha bebe ha o me ni ade etru ba bia na law and order na break it down break it down then it tends to be restoration of law and order restore law and order this is a maintenance of law and order but the restoration of law and order now say a court na say court will be brave na say na say kwa na when the a microphone starting as a use weapons a tool and a mobile. Then it becomes insurgency. When we are insurgents, because when we use a tool and a mobile. Then the security agencies now will want to move into counter-insurgency operations. Counter-insurgency, as a bamboo for a counter, and the police for any soldier for. And they come home no more yet. But they do sabre no. Then the military will take over. maintenance of good law and order, no pressing for the control. But when it comes to counter-insurgency operations, a soldier for and control and also on the command operation.
I see.
Now, a quanim nasa a idea or more resort heavy to the year. Not a quack done say I say a corner, corner. If you not say that I'm saying a quack. The sense they will want to take a soldier for near prison for no one more. So they will have to change the mode of operation. Say as a counter-insurgency operation. Talk also now. Bawku crisis, but they say Abaye can say, they call peace enforcement instead of peacekeeping. A soldier for near prison for no. We don't have peace enforcement in your own country, Debbie. It was wrong terminology. And we use here peace enforcement. And yet, who keep peace will be United Nations peacekeeping operation, and more peace enforcement and peacekeeping. A Jinsamu Nasa was said, one more idea and any force, a map as soon near peace enforcement. By your own country, dear. There will be a resort to the use of arms and counter-insurgency operations that will flash women out. So, and they say, Yahu said, Ghana, Galamse for an affair or Monty a pure and the Moba. And the Adebia met me, a Biomocobia, non concept or whom a true Moba. Our use you. And this is one task here, soldier for do Omia 10 and on call Shidim and on Coto Self-Grofono. I got them say, or Muko, Mukochi, or Nashasa, the Pantono, and attacking Deepa, Taipei, the whole town. Ubikayans of 600 or Yamwa, Nipa Dawson. Galamse no to community in Yano, or when you now come home to Galamse, Ubias, majority of them are supported. And this woman said, one more come back to Galamse for the whole town, the whole community. Now, back here, one more essay. It is said, one more resort to the use of arms. It is almost step up the operation. I hear nothing now when you say, yeah, that I'm still fighting. I didn't say, no, we said, I said, we are open combat near the. So, in military, in the operational setting, say, Oceana said, I don't know what the Mra. And now say, and to create Ghana, Mrana operation, a chance more. Then you have to resort to something known as say Ube declare state of emergency.
Okay.
State of emergency, and they said, Mrana war man that area, no, that those community, no, yeah, the Samrana Betunche. And it's a corner said Nipano succumb to any arrest.
Major me pacho clear honeyma make a crack. And no who declare state of emergency within the flashpoints no pay. In reference to the Galamsey flashpoints na making. And I say who declare state of emergency say who did the whole country no a loss na etun chain. Now we deal with
okay.
We me pacho.
Say omemu say revolution and I say coup ba omemu. The first announcement in the sense, so you have declared that the government of Ghana, and also the above government reading, has been overthrown. The next announcement, as soon as very, very sharp, and it said the constitution is suspended. Once suspended, almost suspended constitution, I'm ready woman. The suspended constitution, the whole country, and the suspended constitution. And the Chesa Brand Yajuma, Yana Manfo and Nim to a woman, Yana Echele said, Emra war Memon and Yajuma Bib. Emra, so Bo Biasum, a CHU war, the Duco Court, and I said the corporation in Yako Charge war, Uko Via will be idea, some running in on constitution at the back. Yes, but the constitution one. Let us some running in a year for the country has no law. And say obi never have a question of swab war. Let no be play war. What do you find go baby? Na soldier for one and the decrease.
Martial law.
Armed Forces Revolutionary Council no more you should decrease. Rollins buy the second time. I'll buy it 31st December. Nothing will F decrease no laws. So I decrease in any adin no. So one more restore constitution no. The constitution we can't just restore it. We a constitutional review. Now why you know I share constitution for floor. I'm abe yiba akuna free ho. Because one TV you just am betia cool makers no. Into ye na free ho. Na fe de fofraba. Even though FAB yes bebre no mo de. But I'm trying to explain say ye mbra free why the whole country.
Okay.
But say yeah declare state of emergency. Any is not trouble one. Any mbra no. You suspend the constitution and mbra free ho. If you like constitution, you suspend that area or that small area. But other areas in constitution.
It's sounding to me say it's not a very simple matter. But maybe so that issue has become a political matter. And without trying to go in that direction, no, we was an expert there, but me person over chemo my kakra. Say ya kase. Me pacho me say ya kase. Ujidi say a necessary for a state of emergency, as far as Kalam says.
Okay. I'm starting to say, time one abandoned was one. MPP was one.
Yes.
Now, I'm for a fresh said the corner yet ding. Now, my penicula didn't the Kunya so say, when you said walk on a corner ding, I really have affecting on the party affecting on the Kunyana, what is one. Matter obey. But the Komua said, I feel the whole Ghana, organized labor, civil society organizations, any now can say, baby, I don't add or my penny and answer abiding to me. I don't know when declare state of emergency, no for dealing with those people say because we are so recalcitrant. And you did catechism and one more day. You saw a true near a mobile. Into when declare state of emergency, Mamma was it. You better not show one for more than 48 hours. A 2 year dream was already hide for so many years. Yeah, the young resort to Emra said the Baya, Omdian, such a 4 year prison for the day, ever caught at Yawam.
And your court Sembia or bow with force.
And now, the enemy make a sour Casafidium, both from war brocade money Ghana for you now. The Ama Kuna yet ding, but I'm saying Kuna yet ding, and say, the politics are women. Ghana said, a DBI, and I said the politics will go. Now, MPP, NDC. And this will be crowned and shared or Boise, policy no abandon, or Francis and Yaya. A MPP, NDC, no, I call the party side. Nothing, I did not joke. The Apokoya said, Abano Kutia, Ganam say. So be a viewer, I say, a chichu, a video, Mudi Tugalam say, no yard. Now, opposition party then, as I say, I NDC or Nabawa Bemono. Not named Crawford, so no, and Nampaye Mukacho said, Munye, yet ye buy Bemamoya Galam say no. Now, Banu Timoni, you many ho, and our mamma. Empress of Momoye, Intimonye, Yakai, Nipabe Brea, a call, why you ever catch a man for, come on to my yen, and one word you are in Ebomon, Ampa, a Cobanisano. Party no so on Crow Fokker and said, hey, woman, Benina, where am I? I'm a 12 say, I'm a for con. Until Quaya said, one more, police for near Soja for no, I have called them say no. I know joy.
It's a nothing a binding so major. A nothing a binding so enco for Babeka say yanko stop your mo net yanko stop your mo china. I don't know about binding so reactive. I know.
Individual baby Nasa can be buying intimate baby case young stop net.
Oh, but it was on the campaign platform, but we will not focus on that. You mean person no.
Maybe I was a member of parliament for Granson North for 4 consecutive times. I have been a deputy defense minister. But this was over 30 years. It's in America. People think I could baby. I can name a party no, and assume war. You will local politics are yellow, baby. Here now we say NDC MPB. Eddie, or no lady, sir, a tax and one more tax soldier for. Nyade. It could be so buying him home.
Yeah.
NDC are buying him home. Penny, the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Or that's it. Member of Parliament. Or you should go by local politics. The son say will belong to a party, you know. Now you say party, and I say, a woman said, if you are a baby or one, there was a ban me more. But
in the case of but in the case of Oma also Moko Forest Moko Kacha boy he saw Muntuni there. You wouldn't say a party in the sanction of Musomoko this argument.
No, the rate now Moko. Not campaign time or more eguso, not the party, Bia baby, say Bia, said no music, not president Tankasa, current president. I know your opposition leader, Frank better of a party. Not that we are no Kasan Fat Galam say one. Just Aqua said it's endorsed by the opposition party. Something I say.
Matilda, I just don't know if that was the common move.
I don't know a party no. Support to I idea na the banana party no e cassette ya MPD ya ba say no the NPP as the NDC as a party abe cassette ya abe yachi sa MP no yachi MP no e no court. It means that the NDC party no does not support the member of parliament and kokoye no what time okodu ya no we in America now say ya resort to the use of arms for one attacking soldier for near police for near I don't know. I need to crack baby operation here more attacking. This is the time one buying a particular state of emergency said you have current president I don't know your opposition leader no. What can I say? A buying declare state of emergency. The Fan Kunti our buy no who said no declaration of state of emergency no and you have to get one. That period about that declare who declare state of emergency. All those areas won't even twaba. I'm running your juma. Who went out to twaba? What did you say? It's abandoned declare. So what you declare say pet that place there can't be any elections there. Just want to twaba December. Who's the declare state of emergency? It's you just say soldier for the police for the bet me and then she say we are quemu.
Major, when I watch him watch a pa the frontier. When I watch him watch a pa the frontier by no end declare state of emergency that time. I wonder why the party communicators no I'm making clear say BBC ain't in a state of emergency anyway. But you're moving on because
Mekai work as a video TV so radio so baby I'm not going to say
because of elections.
Your politics in the Ura that I'm saying fighting one. I can't be brave or says what for your police for a bit me a quote younger I'm saying. Say yes, sir. Yeah, no. Politics are you bet you a quote here. Say you jai say soldier for your titi woman. Oko ye bia. Now we are the order from above. A simunya woman. Now the 20 woman effort. Emma operation no nkoso so enu nti no ena ma saa bre no me can say ye politics free galamsey fight no a me feel say the military any police they are capable so betimi akontia galamsey no they are very very capable so betimi akontia galamsey no me kan enti ehun hia say be declare state of emergency there are so many things across for crowd be fa ho akodi someone in that area the declare state of emergency I said military no and they want tentacles to cover everywhere. Say Adimonya for and take advantage.
But just to be clear, Ufu says it's time to declare state of emergency.
Yes. That's a sort of voice of Munti Galam says actually a mob action Eddie Gu Omoswa. This is the time. Contrary to Tambia Ebesi Kwana say men support state of emergency because say also all the necessary avenue. Press engagement. Also can say say you go to all the
And that
necessary.
can be bisa because Omapenya indicated said there are some. Yeah, Omapenya indicated said there are some other avenues. Yenya explore, everything explore and sana and Kayin.
Yes. Now it is fine above what we expect to say. Everything they are quoting here, you know. Yen tell mama attack soldier for any oppressive for. The time is right for us to declare state of emergency. Yen ya hu, anu ya dey see you know. Aba edo ho aba. Tuoni moba. Edo aba the only a year as if him said. Osha abanya what is on crofo. E ka ho no mo ye galamsey no. Because one go chi san crofo we di e hankofu gu wo mo nsa no. The same member of parliament e call her say ye nya wo mo. The so mo force so soldier for na J handcuff keys no any bie wo mo e party supporters led by the MP. That is why a man for declare said abai ho bo mo no.
But what can is also that there are so many stories about the NPP, our party, his guy, and all of these things. Oh, and it kicks back to the same politicization. Yeah, okay, yeah.
The truth. What is expected? What is happening now? Make say, Tamwana Omo Eka said, Abanka said declare state of emergency. Yanyana Galamsey no essay woman. I'm penny and Nekuado. I didn't see from said Debbie. First, no. Now what banning a mining crowd. And on one the party for the council. No. What measures are you putting in place? Pressure, power upon pressure, and on the two of my peninsula. So, yes, ye is in a Belusu Abano. Now you go so a ye lusuba. And you know, said this is a baby. Now, my woman, I'm a woman, require more to my mind's in the and on me, I said, small scale mining. And on the buy, I feel will be a mutonium. So, I feel a human you want to say, what's to answer for what you are. And the devil will find work for the idle hands. And they say, I can't say small scale miner, you register woman, you're more country, that was a good sign. And then the people be a man no brassy. But one more year at the Bonya for one so days of the the necessary and conquer local mining, local you are become one boom, a woman they took them saying, woman you could so. It doesn't matter who is in power. It doesn't matter NDC or MPP. Sabana said, let me tell you something. Now, no, answer now, my penny mix the press and answer press engagement. You know, now NDC for A2 known ones in the communities, you know, and the ambassador are buying very draw. Galamsey task force, you know. I'm on my coffee. I'm paying 1 week. I'm paying you press engagement, you know. What's what I draw? IGP, task force, you know. So why will be able to say the amount for worker? So
I thought say almost more withdraw more to merge them into the NIMOS, no, and then yes, I know what
is the difference?
Oh, send the integration. Make catch your major. Say your what? Now,
what is the difference?
So if they're integrating them, well, anyway, I don't want us to dwell too much on that because there are other questions where me personally you're spending too much time on Galamsey. Because Chopper, we are familiar with the NKWANTA conflicts now.
NKWANTA, yes, meaning say conflict.
It
is a conflict. I see a check.
Radio culture. Okay, me pacho. Time our minister no. Again na eba with him about that. And again na moye fa ho.
NKWANTA.
Yes.
NKWANTA internal security operations.
Yes, but when you said there were some operations here, now I mean you're involved, and like you said, when it comes to the point where
army, soldiers, our additional responsibilities on the local authority, being police for Amomia, but say internal security are police for any legal operations. So the headquarters don't be beyond police headquarters. But say, just a moon as a soldier for like Galam says here, the headquarters will be from the barracks. Soldier for any heady operation. Even though they may have the answer, but I'm soldier for the legal operation. Where the police are needed, you get information from the police barracks and now say police headquarters. Where the military is leading, free army headquarters. One control operation, free.
Yo, Major, the CP, you better have from Benasha can Galamsey once especially because now we say Galamsey that we just scratch the surface, Michelle. Which means that we are just one single we just scratch the surface. But before I back on, Bepachopi, as defense minister, deputy defense minister, what are some of the issues you have to deal with externally, apart from Flashpoints that you can't watch me? Ghana, were we facing any threats externally, Anna?
Ghana, Yanko and Tokwebia, Yanko war, Ghana war. Apart from peacekeeping operations, now you call baby Ted Bohana Adane peace enforcement, Liberia, you call a war, Ankasa, but then yet Ghana war, then ECOWAS, West African peacekeeping operations, they peace enforcement, but peace enforcement, no war, the difference in the enemies, very thin line. Now, Ghana pass a war, your foreign policy, no. XS, you know, Bia, Kazakasa Bia, you best solve on amicably. You bet Jojo. And you who said, that one, now, oil kept 3 points. Oil not yet to do on Ivory Coast for.
Yes.
So why you would yes. We sat down and we talked. Woman Tiasia, they call International Court of Justice. Emma, Womo, Eko Kaya, Magana Edim Kunim. Tambiani Evie, Nanka Akani a minute. Nanka Tokwa, but now we go to prepare Ghana for also. I was standby.
Hey,
I am telling you, because now free ship we free Takrade Ivory Coast kept 3 points. Free Accra never base kept 3 points. It takes so many hours. But Ivory Coast is a matter of some few minutes. Now almost ship we do so Ghana establish some midpoints. You can't midpoints and I bet you said you bet a unique Accra. So now you never before the soldier for by your foreign policy, which is a young contract. You bet you Baba here. So now I know about Ghana year. Yes, we are there. You need Ghana for the whole of Africa. Ghana for your demufua. Your back pass records with me. We have Ebia, Nanedia, Diama, and from Alpha, but still, the professionalism skills near Dinano, and that's so high at Tembiano, or Musroye. And the Wako Ban says, I will in Akoba. Yana Huntino. Setogo, Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, the Adombenya Ibia, Ajobre, the Akanaboko, Minia. It's a Kontoka, young call the war via Minia.
Yo, now terrorist threats as well. You say sub-region, many of our neighbors are threatened with all different types of terrorist groups near there. Ghana, in himself, not ho, now yet it's in Sensei near there. Who now betting a chemachi in here? You face any threat from terrorist groups from time and now you mean deputy minister.
Threat the American crime for threat. I just have Osama bin Laden, I'm a bombo, World Trade Center. Threat there is all over the place. Your one ya classified and say we immediate. Time one Burkina Faso. Now you am friend a threat. Burkina Faso, Togo, Ivory Coast, Mali, none yet threat. Proper attack at the near coast. The insurgents were inside. Terrorists were within the country. No more bombu or more kumu. Yeah, and say we try to make sure say Yababo Yasia so by. Consider a threat to say they could move. One more attacking so many countries. Ghana kwaya Yama Mokwaya Momo. The ECOWAS protocol of free movement of goods and people in Tino. Obitimi back Ghana, Obitimi Ivory Coast, Obitimi back Togo. Ghana need to be Togo need to be back Burkina Faso ni ba wo bana se wunkure tua wo ye civilian. Ba wo ye chi wo so di tua wura o memu na se wo dwane afri country kura di tua be wura e be chew. Ye hwe na se bia bia akwakotra no ye nefarious activities. Ye please and threaten no terrorist activity. And now the year, you charge behind in Tiawa, you be deport one wako. In your charge behind, you bet you would want to. So activity now, you know. The ECOWAS protocol, you know, you bet you deport one wako. But, will be anywhere attacking Ghana. That way, a terrorist now attacking Ghana. The possibilities, one bit in your back, about open a place in the out, be training woman crawl for. No, they were out there because Oba when say uniform. Oba, so we are Burkina Faso near Bosi for the one for Nina be Ghana. Until you cannot say Oba and then encroach for Enco Fimbo. And it's they are not a coso Ghana and answer. We never allow them to come and set foot here to train or to train the people. Now we're more at the higher base. Normally, I resource one crop for a yard as a Burkina Faso, and I say, still, insurgents, and I say, terrorists, Burkina Faso, or more Kulcha, Burkina Faso, are buying, even though soldier are buying also. But Ghana, we never allow them, Obi Oba Hebiano, Oba civilian, Oba said, if you are free, the year Koso, nothing. Ordinary civilian. 90 days. About the same amount for 90 days to grab Grana Apahon. And so be and chase you. Ubia Yohi. One could do body be a Yanchua, Nigeria Fogum, Togo Fogum, Aborians Fogum, Ubia Yomoshi. We are all West African citizens. And the Hadia terrorist Canada is still there. Enjoy it because we call a shopping mall. Uko hotels, uko beaches, soldier for, police for, security for, but you don't see them. You have Ghana a police state and as a military state. It's almost mufti, almost a fiata and as open a moi. Uber will be out, Sabi, or baby cry, was what to Tomako or to Tabru, Uba, or your security need, and so win him. When you know, by the information of the information about analyze it near intelligence. Yeah, they are Juma. And the man will me attack here, but they say that the price of peace is vigilance. So be when now so
Major Derrick Oduro. That was papa. And then what would the Akusupa and Sembia and normally walk and name cra but. And I make an galam say Samson, I'm say a scratchy surface keke. It's ye da for a bet from you. Now ye dear no quan home separate. But another day, I'm say as my friend what domestic parma in your sofa. It was sipping, I mean, sure.
Yo, a drew her, what I'm friend, or Homa bringing now, galam say fight, you know. And I'm here, Deputy Minister. Helicopter and I got it to a she, you know. With the aye, you must be free. I don't know. Yeah, Bibi on Busami or Sagalem say no home. Tamanam, Deputy Minister, Quaya, ne, full any for Hamo Hagan and Yadinano. Let me do more Cotripa. And I'm also asking 7 months of friend.
I know so yeah, Samba quite for a bedi who come up full headsmen as no because what can say be and about ECOWAS protocol no freedom of movement ni agade and so say bano Fulani herdsmen now a very touchy subject you be from ni do you dey no be kagalam say no next time I be from na wadra no so sikwa ma ye pachopi
you be you see di agene ni de cha e be hwe e si so waso ye ode waso ye ode ti bi achi da ma be nko da you be di
pachopi you be from with you ya be sharpy ya da was yo
okay
yo yeah that's it
Radio culture.
Major Derrick Oduro, a former Deputy Defense Minister, and now only Edin Komono will be a normal baby. So actually, you're done a CP. Now, like I said, you best have friend with you another time. No, Edin Komo about just the Galamsey and the Fulani herdsmen issue. No, okay, let's go for a short commercial break. Yeah, but your second interview will come on. Yeah, about food safety. Packaging food for a tourist market. Pepamuchopi, Munjinaso, Emaye, ye Besain Aba, Enchibia. Na ye Senam Sikayan, ye ne Ubia, ye ni Pamensa and Ababaka Sisi. I hope they bit me in your mina. Newsroom, please see if you can get all of them for me. Ye ne food inspector, retired food inspector from New York. Your friend John Kwanzaa. NFA from Ghana, no your kitchen and packaging staff, Bawku, and your food vendors, so Bawku. Almost joining ama yabedi and the Jumano. Yanko short commercial break, yaba, yedisa interview in Super Brem.
Since 1994, crafting natural products with organic shea butter and red palm oil. All products are available on Walmart.com and Shopify, or visit our website at chrismark.com.
Sampana ye what's up? Besiakon, dansan me asembre ku what's up? Imiasu what's up? Asia confide what's up? Yankuma say ja so asian ja what's up? Asiku shia what's up? Asifo su what's up? Asin don't play enya brem insuta what's up? Asian do what's up? Asima su what's up? Kamiata achia say cheche wura what's up? Inside what's up? I say down my what's up? Ingressy, I send crying, don't me abra what's up? China so what's up? Seben so what's up? I'm wabe, Jakai, Busmaje what's up? Yankuma say what's up? Oduma say what's up? Abba say what they big room, Katachia say what's up? I send girls what's up? I send boys what's up? This your boy a man crap to Menkoti Amatodo, I sing boy, I sing girl, I sing girls.
Has to do with what you said after Moko court, you know.
I have the sister of Lumba here, and she represented Akosua Sewa in court today, and this demonstrates the kind of love the family has for Akosua Sewa. You get the point. So those out there who are making noise and making statements, they need to understand how all these things played out, and they should know that Akosua Sewa is the victim.
2 men be sent to the jungle for 40 days and 40 nights until they repent of their sins.
My lord, my name is Headmaster John Oriakpo Ezahapu Odapu. I set the exam. This lawyer's son failed the exam. The next thing I saw was his father suing me to court because he's a lawyer. My lord, is it my fault that his son does not know book? This case is a stupid case, my lord. Is he the first person to fail exam?
My lord, before I proceed, may I introduce my humble self? My name is Everestus. Abagana, exporter, October, November, December, supplier, replier, importer, sequire, require, esquire, barrister of lawyer. My lord, my client, young Mr. Ajala, Ajala, is here to dispute the result of his primary one exam. Dear my lord, Tisha Dabu ask my client here to name the animal that is the king of the jungle. My client said that nobody is the king of the jungle, and for this, Tisha Dabu failed him.
My lord, is lion not the king of the jungle? Who does not know that lion is the king of the jungle? This is a simple question. He failed.
Do you live in the jungle?
What if it is? No.
Have you ever lived in the jungle before?
No.
Does any of your uncles, cousins, or aunties live in the jungle?
No.
Have you been an animal before? Maybe you were an animal as a child, and now you are a human being. So you know something that we human beings don't know. Answer me, were you an animal before?
No.
So which animal exactly told you that lion is their king in the jungle?
No animal told me.
So when was the lion crowned the king of the jungle? Who crowned it a king? What year was it crowned a king? Did you attend his coronation ceremony? Or did anybody you know attend the lion's coronation ceremony in the jungle? So that we can go and ask the person some questions.
No.
So, if you do not live in the jungle, your family members don't live inside the jungle, and you are not an animal, and animals did not give you this information, who then told you that lion is the king of the jungle?
Yeah. That is what people used to say now. That is what they wrote in the book now. The book we are using to teach the children.
Mr. Dabu, which of the white animals wrote that book?
How can an animal write a book? It's not an animal. It's not an animal that wrote the book now. It's a human being. It was written by Mr. Chichankponoma.
My lord, may I call Mr. Chichankponoma to the witness box? Dear Mr. Chicha, are animals even aware that lion is their king in your book? Did you inform animals, or did animals send delegate to the meeting where you and your publishers decided that lion is their king?
Your account is
no. The animals are not aware.
Is lion even aware that you people made it a king of animals? Did you tell the lion when you finish this meeting, this publishing, or when you finish writing this book? Did you inform the lion? You say, bro, now you are the king of animals, so take care of them. Did you tell the lion anything?
America will know.
No, we did not tell the lion.
My lord, I demand that these two men be sent to the jungle for 40 days and 40 nights until they repent of their sins.
By the power invested in me, I hereby sentence the teacher and the man that wrote the book to 40 days and 40 nights in the jungle.
Blood of the slain will never be in vain. Never. No. We don't want to see no more people dying. Zion Yahweh. Whoa. Zion Yahweh. Whoa. Zion Yahweh. Whoa, Zion Yahweh. Yo, listen, man. My name is Ja, beloved. You can call me Quincy back when the occasion calls for it. You are watching Kulcha TV. Keep it locked. Kulcha TV. Africa. From African perspective.
Radio culture. Radio culture.
Dança me a sempre com o som. asia konfide what's up ya yankuma say ya so asia what's up.
All right, and we are back and preparing for our second interview. Still trying to get our guests activated for the second interview of the day: food safety and packaging Ghana street food for a tourist industry. To be honest with you, we are not just talking about a tourist industry, we're just talking about standards, period. Because if it's good for the tourists, it must be good for us too, Abi. Not be only tourists. And that's something that's very typical of Ghanaians, right? We reserve the best for everybody else. But yes, it should be across board. And to do that, we have invited a team of experts for the discussion. We have, and please give me a quick second. Ben, if you can hear me, please activate your camera. I can see you in the green room. Newsroom, Paulus, please. If you can get Ben to activate his camera. I see him in the green room, but I don't see his camera activated. We will be very happy to start. Meanwhile, John Q has indicated that he will be joining us shortly. Now, I face so no yedi in komono, ma in komono aye de. Meanwhile, your sister Lydia and so a war back stay your green room honor, and we are also waiting for one more guest. Near the komono so na aye de. Enti mama mindi kind for sister Lydia Ambra ono aye ready. Enti yam for me start. Na mama kan eba e jo mo abeka. Sister Lydia akwa ba.
Yeah, Eja.
Me pacho etisen.
Kristo adume ho ye o.
Yo. Na ebusuan ni nyina ho ye.
Kristo adume obia ho ye.
Ye da CP. Me pacho introduce ho train kakra. Aha so de na America no kasa bia ye kan bi wo ha. Kasa bia Ghana 40 bia ye kan wo ha. Kasa bia wo ti bia obetimi akan wo ha se ni na ye welcome. Me pacho pa da hodi a train kakra me pacho.
Me pacho midin a obia ni me de Hawa. Hawa na obia ni me. Na me obi a me ye aduane ton. Me ye aduane ewo Jamase. Me ye aduane ton.
Yo. Me pacho of course me pacho.
Auntie, and then I'm a brother catch me say, we say we name wo enkomo twetwe.
Papa.
Na me train. Ti nyame adom and a time na so a we dia friend.
Yo.
We dey
Yo, sister Hawa. Me my friend Hawa. Eno eye me Iti me my friend sister Hawa. Yo. Sister Hawa me pacho. Na eduane ben sa na oton. Na say na oton no. It's like oton wo hemfa sa.
Me pacho me wo Asante Jamase. Me wo mampo bosofo na Asante Jamase na me wa me ye aduane no. Me ye Bawku. Me ye Bawku emutuo abetie fufuo me aduane a me ye no.
I see. Let us what chopper.
Me pacho an.
Oh, okay. Yo, na ochoba no aya obi abaho abadi dia on free Ghana da.
Me pacho ane.
Aya utanya ni papsa omobaho on free Ghana. On pese obi ombeso Ghana biane hwe bibisa.
Me pacho ane.
Omoba ya na eti omusen.
Me pacho omoba ya na omonije. Me nkwan no. Me ye kontomre nkwan ene prekese. Ensisa awane adwene. Ena me ye enkate ye moade karo akukọ nantwinam ye moade enso enkwan eno ye nkate no. Ene na me sa ye nkunuma nkwan eno me de ayoyo ne dawadawa enso na eye. Enti ema omo ye foforo no befrem mo mbedi a omo anije nkwan no omo anije pa aduane ne se de me ye no omba omo anije enti omo ba omo kamfo me bom abaso pa.
I see. Enti okay, enti aduane na che se wo de le che obi ba ho ansa na oba bedide nya de a obi the gubi bimo at the money person fan coffee and abiasa.
Me pacho me ye bisa obo oba otimi ka chem se opese wo jikofie na ye Ghana ha say na ofa wa winim say rubber sem na ewo ha nti me ye bi wo rubber me chichire ma won na me di ahye take away mo na odeko ebi so firi baabi eba ebeto bi de ko nti mitimi ye bisa ma wo mo de ko na omo a omo bedidi ho no so no eno de ya ayo na me yusu ewo ho ayo na me yusu ma wo edididi wo me choba ho
yo na ene person community na when ya faso e de chichire duane na say the present duane no e de ma aho amoba bedidi no obi a on free Ghana hampa wa boss you what is sister Hawa nkwan bi ebias me ne uka say ya man for share from all over the world next time we'll be back mama konko try some nkwan na sister Hawa e kano enhwade but ya was standards bia ukọ wiase bia ya de hwe enoma bi na ade se na be ye bia nipa ya na bibisa because bia de kwa ye bi di o Ghana no na bia obi fofo di obi bia na de asefofo na eba eti bibi ti say ayowa no say mu use ni sana mama fani say you started from anopapa wa sorry no sign wo dey it here sign na o sorry na wa kodum na so wa again sign na wo dey it here sa be di ebra first customer be be say mayowa ni fufu tum mama
me pa cho me djuma no me nkola me ne wo mo ye enti ye start free anopa 4 o'clock enti ebebo 8 no na ye wie ye duane no enti ubeba no ye table a ya saye nso a ahoho ne ba omde ba hohoro omnsa mi wo tissue da so a omuwi a omde be pepa wonsa ye wo ye nso si ho a omba omde cap ebese obi oha oba yen ese yen ya na ye serve won obi won so wono na ono abe serve no ho ena ye wo akakaduro makoni je ne nsu si ho a wo mo aba wo mo de tato so no wo mo atwi adidi ne garlic enso go ho nti no anapa no oba ne wo pese ye yema no se ada se obetwi mako ana se won ontwi mako no oba aduane a wo pe no wo kira ne yate ama no na se ye dia kusi ho ama no
enti mu sori ahomache ena mo ye aduane no ana ebreben ena aduane ye ready
me pa cho aduane ne ye ready 8
na chese mo sori ahomache ni nyina ye dwuma saa for 8 no aduane na aye ready
8 ne awie bibia
yo na mama bi sa mo so samo ye na ye fa Ben enka discussion or Ben still me who camera no but hopefully we can hear you at least because at least you tell can cry na you be funny sir while we are waiting for Ben sister wa member of studio say sorry anopa no makodwo to ani ade na won kwan na we no o dey enkwan bonifa bibi recipe say recipe need to say fire your fast with the bibi ebia say me ye cake a mefa esam say na ma method ni ade na de no mo de no choba for the say na boye no wunim wona na kire wo no a wo ma me kire wo no na edidi mu a wo ba ya wo danya ne kra ye kese ye nkwan a wo be ye me boy but say na boye no mo pesa mo ye ni say de bia be taste the same na mo follow recipe bia na choba for
me pa chow me dia no me dwa no ye nye bibia nsi ho anumre ani nyina ye na nopa enti numre no ye di edwa ni nyina asi ho ye di dwa ni nyina asi ho enti enkate ye nkwan no ye di kan estimi nam no ye yam jene akakaduro na tomatoes na ye di estimi nam no awie ansana ye de enso na gumu ama na hu ansa na yɛtete nkateɛ no agum na yɛde dua num ama ne nyinaa nane na ansa na yɛde nsuo foforɔ agum asi so saa na yɛyɛ yɛn kwan no.
Na da me pese me hunu sɛ wo kwan bi a de bia about omo oni omo ye adwuma ro kyerɛ mo sɛ okay sɛ mini ho mpo no a enkyene mo fa nkyene sei mo fa meko sei mo fa ne sei ana sɛ ugyina hɔ na wankasa no a wahwehwɛ meko na wankasa wode wani ebubua na wapedi de egu na sɛ na wo ye no
me patro da bi ye wo meko no enkwan dodo na ye no ye wo meko a ye twa ye niema no ye wo bibia ye di susu me ni hɔ a me nkola ne timi ye susu ye bibia ye di ya ene no befa nti ya kyerɛ wo mu bibia ye di ye ho ye di ye nkwan no ya kyerɛ wo mu nti wo mu nim bibia wo mu de ye
na kyerɛ sɛ meba hɔ ene na mebedidi a ɛkyena mɛsan ba hɔ no aduane a mɛba bedi no ɛbɛtesti at least sɛ nye the same po ɛbɛwɔ the ɛbɛtesti te sɛ de sɛnea nnura mebedi no no a
sɛ ye wo garlic no wo ho akakaduro no wo ho jene wo ho enti ye de saa nneoma na ye de ye adwuma ni nyinaa kyerɛ nkola ne sɛ tomatoes waste duduo se na wo fa ebetimi ne nkwan no aye pepepe enti no ye kyerɛ wo mu bibia ye kyerɛ wo mu nneema ni nyinaa ye de ya ene nkwan no befa a emro so nkyene so ntwai mu.
I see. Yo, na me patrol pizza so mame na yenhwe se yebetimi yewra yaka ho a 1 minute.
Me patrol.
Okay. Your retired food inspector from New York or ye Kratibia New York your omo round akɔhwɛ se aduane a amanfo di no ɛhote ɛho yɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ seven no sɛne ɛne adeɛ no apɛpɛɛpɛ enti yɛde ne bɛka nkɔmmɔdie ne ho na yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no ama na dɛdɛɛdɛ na yɛfrɛ no Kwansa enti Yera John Kwansa and here John, every language is welcome. You know, if you feel like speaking English, please.
That
kind of say and sasa yebebusa na ache na say. But that's how it goes. In the meantime, no, before we start the next segment of the discussion, no, please give me 1 quick minute. Let's check this video out.
I can kill you, baby. I don't wanna get no salmonella. I don't wanna get no E. coli. Listeria can kill you, baby. Oh, I don't wanna get sick eating your food. Cook and clean that food properly. I wanna talk about food safety reggae. 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 It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now.
Okay, safety reggae. This man loved his job so much that he actually went into the studio and produced a song about his profession, food safety. John Kwansa, thank you very much for joining us on this discussion. Charlie, please tell us a little bit about yourself, John.
Mpocho wa frame John Parkwesi Samuel Babington Kwanzaa. Yeah, Fantini Nenkwenyi, a former year. But guess what? The beautiful thing about being a Ghanaian, a Ga and a Fanti, is it gave me the opportunity to understand the whole Ghana. Because Central region is interesting, Greater Accra region is interesting, and I did spend some time in Accra, Western region, and all that as a young man. But anyway, not to waste anybody's time, I'm popularly known as Inspector Kwanzaa in New York State. A lot of people to know me as Don Q, as a musician. I dedicated 26 years of my life after university as a food safety inspector for New York State. I'm very passionate about food safety. We should not just eat to fill our belly, because it's easy to fill your belly, but it's also very easy to get sick after you fill your belly. I'll tell you something interesting. You know, for the 26 years I worked as a New York State food inspector, most of us inspectors, when we work in the field and we are tired, we cannot eat most of the foods out there. We cannot drink most of the things out there. Even the water we drink, we don't just drink any water because we worry about plastic. We worry about a lot of things. We don't live to eat. We eat to live. I worry about a lot of things. I worry about a lot of. You talk about food packaging. It's one of our biggest problems, especially in the third world and Ghana, even here in America. Back in the days, I couldn't have done this interview with you because I was still working for the government. Now I'm retired and could speak my mind a little more. But for what will it benefit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? I worry a lot when I'm in Ghana and even I look about food packaging. So anyway, now let me keep quiet and you throw the questions.
Well, I just need you to tell us a little more about what your impressions are there. Organic Bana, which we want to focus on street food.
Yes.
Right? We want to focus on street food. So we're talking about packaging for a tourist market. Now, obviously, what is good for a tourist market should also be good for the locals. So we're talking about terms.
Yes.
What I mean. What is your general impression? So, food, Ghanaian street food, considering looking at it from a tourist perspective.
Okay. I've lived in New York for 34 years. And when I go to Ghana, I get a cultural shock because I've been away for a while. Not saying we are better than them over there, but science is science, irrespective of what part of the world you live in. My biggest concern, to dive straight into the subject. Number one, you're packaging foods with too much plastic. I hope whoever is listening to me could listen to this well and carefully. We're packaging foods with too much plastic. Growing up as a child in Adabraka and even Tessan or Cantonment and all that, we used to eat wache in leaves.
Yes.
And as a biologist, eating food from a leaf, unless it's a poisonous plant, which I know the plantain leaf and the corn leaf that we use to package foods are not poisonous. All of a sudden, Ghanaians have taken a sudden love for things in rubber and plastic. And it sickens me. I'm sorry. It's sickening.
You're talking about the Bawku that we wrap in the rubber?
The Bawku, the fufu, the cocoa, the Tom Brown, all that thing. Now, rubber, no today. Na iriane bon. Hunu and chalet. And the sun rays, the sunlight is piercing heat. And all that heat is releasing PVC, polyvinyl chloride, into the foods. Even here in America, it's a lot of people that don't even drink plastic bottled water. And sometimes when I tell people things I saw as a food safety inspector for New York State, it would be as if I'm creating panic. And I'm not in that business. But I cannot be like the ostrich that will bury its head in the sand and say nothing is happening.
Apart from the plastics, what else have you seen that disturbs you about Ghanaian street food?
Okay, temperature abuse. Here, okay. Any product that contains meat, fish, eggs, poultry should not be out of heat or refrigeration for more than 4 hours. Somebody cooks food and leaves it out there for 8 to 10 hours all day. So the thing about bacteria growth, when food is out of temperature, food should always be either on fire or in a refrigerator, period.
Interesting. Please repeat that.
Food should always be on fire in the oven, on a hot plate, a steam table, or should be refrigerated, period. There's no...
Or in my stomach.
Yes. So if somebody cooks wache or mutu and sits it out there for 8 hours all day, after 4 hours, there's bacterial growth going on. And for those who are immunocompromised, those who are going through chemotherapy, those who have other issues, underlying issues like AIDS, HIV, and all that, they could die from food poisoning. Food poisoning is real. When I go to Ghana, every time I get food poisoning. All my friends from New York, what about Ghana, when you're food poisoning? In sunu cry, I still crampo, I numen san crampo na, me jafu. People don't even realize how much bacteria grows in ice.
Interesting. John, Mami Bisa, Sister Hawa, some quick one. Na yentu adaka. Sister Hawa, Bipacho, John Egg can't something about and nam say a pie a chair. Be a kind of like a year contaminated near idea. Say Mode bar, and now Benua, and I say Modi chef fridge when I say send a ya mutriti monam no trouble for.
Me pacho, yanam no. Fridge or why ye digum. Now of the bar, a dear chin ya near the year, film once what man need 3 days cry. Ye be you soon a day na near ye deba. Ya come my yanka near Koji at the Abanti, you saw a dear chin, no sound for Frabre, ye in Fana moon fridge moons want it.
I know you're meeting the fish now, and I will hold it. So we see fish. Now, in Remunam swear, any be smoked meat in the fish. So I know swear.
Fish, no. Ye were there or not to Tomayan anopa. Anopa now or to Tomayan. Yen tonsi ho. Ye bibi yen tonsi ho. I didn't know cry, one with the free, a drop bar. There you be you soon a day na any edgy.
Oh, yo. Okay. Yen sign call John Q. Hobio. John, so you're talking about temperature compromises and stuff like that. Where do you see that happening in Ghana?
90% of people selling wache, rice, whatever, the food is not sitting on a steam table. It's just sitting in a pot, sitting outside. In America here, we don't allow that. You can't make wache and just leave it in a pan and dish it out for people and stew all day without it being on fire. That's the point I'm trying to make. We don't sell food at room temperature. And that's something that's so hard for Ghanaians to understand and accept. Even here in America, we go to Ghanaian places and we throw all their food in the garbage. Because you have water stew sitting outside. It's not on fire. That's the point I'm trying to draw there. I heard what she said loud and clearly. They refrigerate it before they cook it. But after you cook it, you have it sitting outside. Look at how sensitive eggs are.
I was going to ask you about that. Next day, when I want what's your fruit?
It's a problem. Both fruits cramp on your problem because when they're both fruits or it's
like a like a.
But open in chefua na maya cho na the menzamana mejafo. Farm milk for crown and meat pie and coffee now. What ride the bike now? What on farm milk na meat pie no? Poison cooking now was in my microphone. Look at that box. How hot it gets.
Explain that. Yes. The fun milk, yogurt.
That is the worst thing that happens in Ghana. And I dare anybody to come and challenge me about that. That is the most sickening thing. Meat pie contains meat. It's a potentially hazardous food. You're talking meat, growth of E. coli. After 4 hours, E. coli is growing at 10, for every 10 degrees rise in temperature, E. coli is growing at about 50%. You see, the human body can tolerate a certain amount of bacteria, everything we eat has some level of filth and bacteria. Don't get me wrong about that. But there's a threshold. So for somebody to sit on bicycle, not on meat pie the whole day, compared to here in New York, Crampo. So you make meat pie, you have fan milk. That fan milk contains milk. And you're riding it in the hot sun all day. It's not refrigerated. And then I'll talk about in Kofuna what on Asana Nonson.
Also a problem. I thought Donald cold today.
Yes, but remember, most of the time the ice they are handling, they're not handling the ice properly.
But you've drawn my attention to some things. So with this ice that is served at the bars, for instance, because normally when you go to a bar and you order a drink, and you're not thinking of that at all for most people.
I know.
But let's ask Sister Hawa one quick question. Sister Hawa, John Egg had something about a hot check a cranial. Mohono here Edianina mean himself for most trouble and quite they see just for the most part. It's just until Sebesa. Right now, Ebia, a mutu ni ade ni de. Some to me bogu ho any ade. Ana.
Me pacho. Me de ne de me titi gu pan mu na me de ahye agimunti. E show no ginamu akosi Sebesa. Me de me mo me titi gu adiem.
Okay, and you go and a rubber.
A cataso. Timidi shemuti, a shuni ginem.
Yo, no, John, you are saying something about that. Now, me per se, rope into your reaction. No, what an alternative would be for that, please.
The proper way to do it, Oshona Ojinemono, is not more than 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Because you're literally depending on ambient temperature. Because you cooked it hot, you're depending on ambient temperature to keep it warm. It's only keeping it warm for the consumption, for it to feel warm, not cold, but not at the temperature where bacteria growth would be halted. That food should be maintained at a minimum of 135 degrees Fahrenheit. So you cooking it hot and putting it in plastic, covering it with plastic and keeping it warm, does not still ensure food safety.
But John, there's something like Bawku, right?
Okay.
You can eat it.
Yeah, because Bawku is and beautiful. I love that question. I thank you. You are a well-educated man. I know that, and I have high respect for you for that. And the interesting thing, you're not even a scientist. You're a journalist and more into the arts world. But that's a very interesting science question. You see, Bawku is made of starch and carbohydrates only. It's made from corn. Corn is shelf stable. It does not have to be able to make dokun and benku outside for 3 days on fahubia. And the worst thing that can happen to banku na dokun is fungal growth.
Yeah.
And that type of fungal growth can be beneficial to the gut.
I see.
But when it comes to emutio, you're talking rice. Rice has a heavy bacteria associated with it called bacillus. Bacillus, and you bet a jemu outside after a certain amount of time. Is a yarbabacho. Yes, you can leave banku outside for 3 days, 5 days, and chop it, no problem. But you can't play that with emucho because of the rice.
Okay. Now, Mopocho, Robert, now what's the kata? I don't know. What would be an option for, because this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to have this discussion to see if we can transition. And well, some of the best.
They have to. It's not even if they. We have a medical system that is not up to par with the world, right? So for us, when it comes to primary health care, food safety is primary health care. Because the issues associated with food safety initially, it's all microbiological. It's on a micro level. You don't see it. But over the years, it will transform. So what are the options? I'll give you three, four, five different options. Our great-grandfathers and our grandfathers and grandmothers were 10 times more intelligent. I don't know what's wrong with what Ghanaian food industry is doing. And I'm sorry to talk like that. One of the reasons, you know me and about my thing with Ghana, I don't usually go to Ghana. And I always go and I come with a shock and frustration. Because the philosophy there is, oh, this is what we have to do to get through. But I don't think that is a godly way to go. Young grandfathers and grandmothers and great-grandfathers, they were wrapping the foods in leaves. Corn leaf is an option. Plantain leaf is an option. Right? Metal. One day I was at a Accra restaurant. I saw this family. They came to order their food. And you know, they bring their own metal pots. They don't even have them scoop the hot soup into the plastic for them. But we have to revert back to divine order, what our fathers and grandfathers were doing.
Okay.
The plantain leaf and the corn leaf are our biggest option. I don't know of any other leaf that could be used right now, but we plant corn.
All effects that can keep food warm. But let me ask you, and before I ask, let me ask Sister Hawa again, real quick. Sister Hawa, what's what they grow up and number they take away, right? Choba and Cranton Chenkakra. Now, she said, you invite other guests and I came in some sort of big and near Baba didn't come on. For some reason, the camera need to remember. So, until we do be a normal Kakra.
Me patch you.
Who said almost so a day, among your choba, maybe a more year, quenching all the kiosk crazy, or don't we be a fried rice or more year, sound of manomano. A dinner who's some the tongue or Mudiano, send a who's some way.
Pepa chow, a yammy who say, Omo take away both nibby. And no, Omo de titi a dianini gum. Omo de share robem. Am I?
Okay. Now that leads me to my question for you, John. Cellophane, right? In your cellophane, what's the side in your friend is saying?
The plastic bowls.
The plastic, we say no. Styrofoam is the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
Styrofoam, no. Is it a good option? Say the best Diani.
You know something? It's still up for debate, even here in New York State. It's still up for debate. Just like the people wrap Bawku in cellophane, because I brought that option up, that issue up in our office. And Up to now, nobody was able to give me a definite answer. But I know one thing for a fact. We live in a world that when you doubt something, if there's not a definite answer, stay away from it. Think about it. Our forefathers used to eat these things all these years. The level of cancer and hormonal, and even for the PVC, coming back to plastic. When the plastic gets hot, it emits PVC into the foods. PVC interferes with hormonal functions. It's a fact. It's not a speculation or a postulate or a theory or a hypothesis. Right. So for me, left to me alone, if Ghanaians can focus more on wrapping foods in corn leaves and plantain leaves, and also maybe we can encourage our people to try when they're buying foods, maybe to come with their own containers, because people are doing it here in America already.
Yeah, but at the same time,
for somebody walking on the street,
people on the move.
I know.
Right.
And it's difficult. I see what you're saying. Again, let me give you an example. There are containers, right? And we may have to look up to China for that. I'll give you an example. We even have containers that are made of cardboards.
I was going to ask about that.
I inspected a health food place owned by Algerians in Rockland County. They don't put anything in plastic. Even their rice and chicken and everything, it comes in a cardboard box. So apart from the plantain leaf and the corn leaf, we can go card box.
Okay.
You remember back in the days when we used to drink the fan milk in a card box, and within it there's a cellophane
lining
material which is non-reactive.
Okay. All right. Yo, yeah, but wrap it up conversation very soon. But yeah, I got a few more where I did a so answer. Sister Awa, answer na you better ask me. You be so you say maybe so say I'm for baby, I'm for so near the aba be do ho near there. What extreme say bibi say see near there. Incident be a obi aba ho say be a and that's what bibi say be obi di bibi a free wo a eno nti no wenya oha kakra bi ana bibi sai sida
me pacho Debbie bin see that
yo but what bibi sa efi other places I choba for near ade what bibi sa ada
me pacho me ade me nyan TV
yo maybe some Asan said last year was about 2 years ni yet news be of mami bia or popular place be a man for kodidi o hosa em so be kodidi o hoduma the onya hub kakrebi ema eno kokofa nsem pi e de bai bibisa sa se we san se o hwe nsem na esi ani mu pa yi a na eye ebetimi a simple case of their john e kan bi right ebia meat bia esi ho che too much mani pani yem kokoye ni bibi eso na man fa ko fa ni bibi foforo kra all together. So nipa so aye aduane wo sa na yem bisa something about licensing. So uye wadwin se obe no aduane a edien ehhye na obehia ansana washa se ne ma sorry minim se minim aduane ye pa be a teacher but me teacher na fno me decide se mekwa koton aduane edien hye na ohia edien license na ohia and so sorry abetimi waduane na aduane nko ade obetimi asori na akwa koboki oso bebi na washa se aton aduane
me pacho Debbie me pacho ya hano ye ma ye koko ye lab e test ye moja ne ye yi nyina ansa na omo am ya start ya adwuma no omo ma ye mfiti preko penye se wo omo ba na wuni ayi e kire se sesa wo ye aduane na ye chew.
I see.
I
see. And now omo ye adwuma no omo we employ omo nyina so ye mo omo so
obia ye ne card ai
internet is a Ghana say ye aduane ho adwuma by all means also unya card also ye pass through testing ya de nyina so na opatre
me pass on
That's quite encouraging. John, what's your reaction?
Well, I'm impressed to hear that, and I'm surprised to hear that, because if they do all that, then they're actually more advanced than here in America. Because here in America, we don't even do that.
Interesting.
We only do that if there's an outbreak. We've had a situation before where people ate in a restaurant, everybody got sick. So they tested workers and they found out that it came from a worker. So on that note, Ghana is ahead of us. But where Ghana is lacking with lacking as compared to us is they don't enforce the laws properly. Because realistically, in Crawford Bebramuton watch it roadside now, watching a sit table, so kakeno and namne stew no sit table. So now Koshuano or glass box, no monis anyamanamano. You can't do that here. It won't fly. It's impossible. America will not allow that in any state. That food should be on fire till the food is finished.
John, I was in Australia, right? I lived in Australia for a while. And there was this law that quite shocked me because one of my jobs was like working in a mall. And there was this Ghanaian guy who was, supervising the mall. And one thing that he told me about that I got to find out there, all the places that make food that have bread, not the bread that they wrap up and sell in the supermarket, but bread now, where you for something like sandwiches, bread that is made for pizza, bread that is made for, it cannot be consumed after 24 hours. And so you make the bread at the end of the day, all the stores in the mall that deal with that type of bread, they pile it in bags and throw it out in the trash.
Yes.
So the regulation is that you can't eat that bread. You can't sell it at the very least. I mean, if you made it and you want to eat it, that's your business, I guess. But you can't sell it, And I'm sure there are regulations like that all over, including in New York where you work and stuff like that. Tell me, you have inspected Ghanaian stores in America.
Right.
What are some of the most shocking things that you found? Inspecting Ghana in America.
Okay, the most shocking things I find in Ghanaian restaurants and Ghanaian supermarkets. I actually was the one that made FDA put a hold on suya powder in the whole area. And a lot of Ghanaians hated me for that, and they hate me till today, but I don't care. And let me tell you the reason.
Tell us.
Something like suya powder. Suya powder is predominantly made of peanuts. Peanuts is an allergen in America.
For most people, for a lot of people.
Yes. And they don't declare it. So you a Ghanaian, you might go to an African party with an American friend and you get them kebab. And they have peanut allergen. They eat that kebab and you see their face and their lips swelling. And they have to be rushed into the hospital immediately.
Yeah.
Ghanaians don't care about that. So I was the one. People actually had their containers of suya powder returned back to Ghana from FDA to relabel it and let the public know that it contains, because this is the law. Any product that contains 10 parts per million of peanuts has to be labeled. And guess what?
Products that are produced on the same plant that produces peanuts. Even
that's
if
that's another whole story. Now you're opening a can of worms. Because they're using those same machines to grind pepper, coconte, Tom Brown. So I even started on that. And even my department was like, wow, John, we don't know when you're gonna finish this thing, because we're taking it to a further level. So that's good. Cross-contamination.
Let me ask Sister Hawa one thing real quick, and then we'll come back to you again. What did I do? I moved her from. So, Sister Hawa.
Yes, that.
Okay, and see, Mommy bisa asamba so something like any idea. Na same we tete say ngo no obekọ na omkofo bi de sudi ni no bi fra ni no ma
Which is true.
Samo ye aduane no a bebi amoto mo no ma fi no. Aya mo hwehwehwehwe sa no ma no say bia ye nto ngo ni fi obi a wa frefre mu ana no ma bi sa no. Mo hwe sa no ma no.
Me pacho ye abe no ye nkwan na ya sa ni no se ye be ye okro stew na ye nkoto dwomu die ni bi ye ya abe na ya ye no nkwan no na ye sa ni no nti me de no bi de me ntobi.
Oh, good. Na ena unton bi se dokono wankasa na wo ye wa wo banku ni bibia me bo.
Me pacho an.
Okay, yo. And I mean, besides John, in New York, for instance, you see there some of the Ghana stores, the palm oil they were importing. Me personally, I was very frightened. Like palm oil.
Can I tell you the truth? They add coloring to it. They add coloring to make it red. We have that as a fact. They add coloring to it. Some of the coloring even contains potassium permanganate, which is not too edible. So some of them add coloring to make it appear very red. It can be difficult to determine with the physical eye. That can only be determined in the laboratory. But I'm sure with time and experience, you probably should be able to tell when palm nut looks so red, it should be questionable. So that's one of the things we have that concern us from the Ghanaian community. The other two things I'll mention before this show ends, because those are pressing to me more than anything. Kanwe, which is used as a tenderizer.
Or to soften stuff.
Yeah, tenderizer, right.
Yeah.
It's full of lead. And it's full of lead. I tested Conway. We ban it. It's banned here in America.
Hold on. You're saying that the Conway in itself, anywhere in the world, has lead, or the Conway that was imported here in America that you tested has lead?
Well, the whatever came here in America that we tested that was found with lead and heavy metals, cadmium, arsenic.
Golly.
That is exactly the same one they are eating in Ghana. You can't tell me they are only shipping the ones that contain lead and arsenic here.
No, we actually ship out the best. So if the one here has lead.
So, Conway is definitely a big culprit. I wouldn't eat any food with Conway in there. Another thing, ayelo that the pregnant women eat is full of lead. Is full of lead, and you're feeding it to a baby whose brain development, the last thing the baby's brain needs is lead. Ayelo should be banned in Ghana overnight.
John, how about kenke? The kenke that is sold to us here in America. What do you think about that?
My problem about kenke sold as to here in America, number one, most people are secretly and illegally doing it from their apartments and their homes. And there are times when we health officials raided some homes and we found kenke being fermented, the dough being fermented in bathrooms because there's no space in the apartments.
Wait, in a bathroom, like how?
They have the buckets of this thing because there's no space. You know how it is in New York, where people are literally doing their aflata in buckets. They're covered, but they're sitting in the bathroom. Now, the other thing, the first thing we learn as a health or food inspector is any food that is processed in a home is not accepted to be sold to the public.
So if that's the case, how do we get our shito in the Ghana stores?
Well, it's right now it's only 6 people that are legal to make shito into the Ghana stores. And
the whole of America.
Yes, the whole of New York.
New York, okay.
Only about 6 people are licensed to do it. Most people are doing it illegally from their homes. And the problem with the state is that if you're making a product from your home to bring to the public, it's a no-no because there's no inspector that comes to that home to inspect that home. There's nobody watching to see how you're doing things. So that's one of the problems we have. But what happens is that when the inspector finds out, we destroy everything and we give the summons to the store. So now it's up to the store owner to say that, okay, I'm not going to take it from you. The other problem with Kenke, I'm worried about the way they wrap them in plastic and aluminum. Most of the time, even you open, you see the aluminum inside, no, the heat, now we tree aluminum, no, now I turn it black. I'm telling you, and you know, I'm sorry to say this or to scare anybody, but as a Ghanaian in America, sometimes staying away from Ghanaian foods from the public is one way to protect your health, because most of the food production that we're doing from our community is poor. And I've never been liked because I speak the truth. I'm a health inspector. I'm the authority. They see me as the authority. I'm not loved. But again, I'm not here to please people. I'm here to do what is right.
Wow. Interesting. Charlie, because of the time, it's the best schedule part 2. This discussion, we haven't even scratched the surface at all. At all.
Yes.
But before
and I want to encourage all Ghanaians listening to this, and also Madam, please, we didn't bring you here to put you on trial. Don't take it in a negative way. It's an educational program whereby even if you learn one thing from us, and if we also learn something from you, we can understand. There was a time I was in Ghana with my sister. She had a drink. The ice that they put in the drinks, when we got home and she was sick, I told her, it's the ice they put in your drink. And she was like, whoa, Pakwesi, a health inspector. Because ice grows a lot of bacteria. Think about it. If you did the ice with water from the tap that is already contaminated, do you think freezing the ice is going to kill the bacteria? No. So you get drinking your shot of NSC or Akpeteshi, whatever.
Akpeteshi on rocks.
Yes, but the rocks.
Radio
can rock you. So you see, even the water that we drink, we have to be careful. It's so much foodborne illnesses out there that we have to be aware of what we put into our body. Because for me, for instance, I hate to get sick, because when I get sick, number one, it interferes with everything. Why should I go and buy food and eat and get sick?
Yeah.
So, Madam, I want you, when you leave this place, I beg you, I was there a fridge man out there is a jado throughout. And pedo obiba bizizi wa wonche no waka there menya yariba because of his banya mekezi. No sell business. So for me, I'm gonna leave you with a few things. You're selling food, and I know doing business in Ghana is not easy. You're not making a lot of money. You're just making a living. It's challenging. But I beg you, every time you put out food, think about it. Is this thing gonna make somebody sick? Says Banu Sabuano for a long time. While Esha is man crab or say using your nose alone is one of the biggest instruments you can have to check for food safety. Like rice, when it starts going bad, it becomes slimy. Fufu, it becomes funny. The texture changes. So for me, what I tell everybody, you should be your own inspector before the government, before town council comes. You check the food and say to yourself, if I'm not going to eat this, I shouldn't sell it to anybody.
Basically.
We are limited with our resources. I understand that. But let us be mindful. Let us be cautious. Don't fry eggs and leave it outside all day. You echo circle day. Now watch your trophy. Be great to that bronze. No, so hot day. Oh, nice. But it's out of temperature. And look at the temperature in Africa. Here in New York, you can get away with that because right now, as we're talking, the temperature here in New York is about 50 degrees. Winter time is going to fall all the way down to 30 degrees, which is freezing temperature. So if you have food, sometimes I even have boiled eggs in my car because the temperature is less than, it's freezing. It's frozen. Here, sometimes New York, a giant so car, no, I freeze.
Freezing, yeah.
Now, when Ghana is different, or today has summer. So we should watch temperature, we should watch food packaging, and then the most important thing, hand washing. Washing the hands consistently is number one. Because sometimes you can handle raw chicken, and if you don't wash your hands and you go and give somebody wache right away to eat, you're giving the person salmonellosis. So washing hands as often as possible, maintaining our food in good temperatures. And instead of plastic, we can have the alternative of corn leaves, plantain leaves, and card boxes. So this is the summary. I hope that whoever is listening to this program took a little lesson out of what I'm talking about. Don't leave your bottle of water in Ghana in your car all day and drink it. It's no good. The temperatures cause PVC to emit into the water. Those who carry pure water in the plastics all day out there in the burning sun, it's no good. I'm not spoiling anybody's business. I want everybody to make money, but let's make money the healthy and the most proper way.
Yes, because this whole discussion is to really rethink how we package our food for not just ourselves, but for the tourist market as well. Let's give Sister Hawa her last words. And John, I'll give you the very last word. But let's give Sister Hawa her last words before we wrap it up. Sister Hawa, what's going on? Is she frozen? I see.
Yes, for a minute she's frozen.
It looks like she's frozen. Okay. All right. So let's take Sister Hawa off. And if she reactivates the camera, we can bring her back on. But John, so final words. I think that you did justice to the final words, actually. What you just did qualifies for your final word. But what recommendations would you have? Let me put it this way. My very last question, and let's wrap up the show with that. If Ghana was to take a bold step to revolutionize the way we preserve food, and let me give you this short story as a precursor to the question. Back in Legon, one of my schoolmates had a project about weighing scales. And he asked us to go and back him up. We sent the project to the market to go and teach them the benefits of weighing scales versus tomatoes 5 for 2 cedis. We were chased out. The market women didn't want nothing at all to do with the weighing scales. That's what I'm saying here. There, if we decide to bring a revolution in how we do things out, will it be accepted or not? Let me start with Sister Hawa. Sister Hawa, the common baby. Now, mommy, bisao. As we go, what did he say? Say about say abaya because you say no, and no be a fire biane hono, and yet ye baba system kakra say bia Robert Mobi and for Robert Thomas did Mobi and say sign and about mutu biane and mobile general.
Me pacho near a basa. Yede yebeko ye titim yede body a high na titina yede se
yes
and no woman yede made be
me da was
yeah man na stylish kakrama obi crafty man no ne ba no ahu ye utu say wan kasa kra kombedo ohu aduane edi egu hahan mu anase bi sana and the woman says hahan so na so esan man flavor bi o ana
ye pa habane de na boa yen na habane ye
enre ya na me ni nwa panyi kan asem na ye kan fanti dokunu bi a yesu ani yedi Almost fancy document be any regular one on the leaves, plantain leaves near no. Your Bawku be almost different type of leaf. Yeah. Now leaf in the I say pin. No with the rough document. Until you document how so you say no and man some unique
flavor.
You know. But and then come on now the sister how we that was you best have through you. Na ya money so na asa be kono fa wo nsema e twako kra atuja na yen so na pe baby a wo na omo mo hwe free wiase nyina omo bedu Ghana no say aha na sister how e wa me ko ho akwa kudi Ghana no
me pa mo chaw de di kan me so medam asepa mama mani age ama manya nkranhye bi ama mani aba bibi so se ade bi wo ho kra na me ye na enya metimi asesa se ebi afoforo bi nso beba behu se ade a meye no eno nye medam asepa de di kan awrade nhira mo se mo memanya anije wo na de etoso mienu nso no ne meka kire ye ne ye aduane nyina mawiase nyina obi abedi bi ne se esese ye aduane na ye ma hote yema aduane no hote a minim se yen kwatentin nyina afri aduane a ya yedi mu ye esese ehote ne eye aduane no se wo manam ne nsi ho nche
yes
enkwan no so ensese wo ye mani si ho se wo ya amade ache ansana sika wo penti wo penintentem ye sorry de bi a wo se ye na no pana ye nam so a ye be ye so a ese ye fresh say woni fridge e wasa wototo ho na ade chi a ema wodi ye aduane kwa e kama fridge bebre no kra na mwa yen enti se me no eba se ye de be ye aduane ama ye nyina ye ho ato yen a esese ye toto na ye di si wona no pa na ye enti medam asepa
yo that's it Jock you.
Yes.
Your last words now. Your fan sorry so that's it.
My last word, Sister Howard. I want to encourage you. I want to encourage you. Say, Jumana awoye no fa odonye. Yes, with the odonye Juma it means na ho. Sika nye bibia odon na ema sika ba. Ema anije any ahun cancel ba. Nti yeso ye dawase obi a otie show ye me pamocho eya monko support sister mame me so me ba Ghana me ba be fa ho ba me meduane na say we ye no special because why ye no special ye bete won kan on radio so
Obeba no kukra the inspector no man no the inspector would be up yo this hour that's the Jock you also say that's
yes and thank you for hosting us. God bless you my brother and God love you.
Welcome.
Yo you're the CP okay mama yafa wait I'm sorry
yeah bye bye.
Listeria can kill you, baby. I don't wanna get no salmonella. I don't wanna get no E. coli. Listeria can kill you, baby. Oh, I don't wanna get sick eating your food. Cook and clean that food properly. I wanna talk about food safety reggae. 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 It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae. It's food safety reggae now. It's food safety reggae now.
Since 1994, crafting natural products with organic shea butter and red palm oil. All products are available on Walmart.com and Shopify, or visit our website at chrismark.com.
Okay, a lot of talk about food safety and packaging our local foods for the Ghana tourist market. Ruth Opoku Ruth, you discussion about Ruth. I saw Ruth in the green room earlier, and then she disappeared, and then we had the whole entire discussion, and now she's back in the green room. Ruth, we'll talk to you on the side, okay, please. For right now, though, it's time for agriculture, and we have the man Rootsman bringing you agriculture next. I think, sir, on this edition, no, I think I'm right, yes, because I was told last week we're doing companion planting, and we're also taking a look at pig farming in Ghana. Rootsman, please take it away.
Yeah, thank you, Kwesi. Once again, a good evening to all our cherished listeners and viewers. Just like you said, today we are going to treat companion planting. But let me correct something. Kwesi, Ruth was not there for the previous discussion. Ruth is in for this discussion. She is a pig farmer.
Oh, I see. That is great news. That is very good. So then, yes, please take note and add Ruth when it's time for the pig farming section, right? I believe you're going to start with the companion farming.
Yeah, I'm just going to go through with the companion planting just quickly. And then
so when it's time to bring Ruth on, we'll bring her on for the second segment. Thank you for the clarity.
Yes,
culture.
Companion planting is something that has been with us for quite a while. For like our forefathers, they in their wisdom were using companion planting in their farming operations. What it basically entails is you plant certain plants together, and they benefit from each other by way of, when we come to companion planting, we have 5 key principles for the companion planting. The first one is pest control. Basically, we plant different types of plants, crops, such that some will help the others to control pests that come on them. An example is marigold. Marigolds are known to how they call it, deal with nematodes and aphids. So there are other things that you can plant together with the marigold, and then the marigold will help those plants to ward off pests. The same way, the other key point is pollination. Pollination, certain plants or crops attract bees and butterflies, which come in to pollinate the other crops planted around them. The third key point is soil improvement. There are certain plants that crops that you plant, some like cowpea, like that. It helps to improve the nutrients in the soil and then the stability of the soil as such. Then we have shade and spacing. Some crops provide shade for others to thrive. A typical example that comes to mind here is our own cocoa. When we are planting cocoa, we first plant plantain or banana. So the banana and plantains will provide shade for the upcoming cocoa. Then the final key point is nutrient sharing. I think I've even said something about it already. We plant things together so that they share or provide nutrients for each other by way of either fixing nitrogen in the soil or providing nutrients through their roots. So with that, we'll come to common companion planting relationships. We are going to look at some of the crops that go together as companion plants. We have tomatoes and basil. Basil can help repel pests that affect tomatoes and improves the flavor of the tomato. So if you plant basil and tomatoes together, apart from the basil helping the tomatoes to ward off pests, it actually improves the flavor of the tomatoes as well.
And basil, well, I mean, you said basil, when it comes to the tree, you show us what basil is, right?
That is my problem now. Honestly, I don't know the tree name for basil. Okay. Alcobesa.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah. Another group of companion plants that you can put together: carrots and onions. Onions help to repel flies, the flies that come onto the carrot plant. So then we have cabbage and corn. Cabbage and corn can plant together as they have different nutrient needs and do not compete for the same resources. That is one aspect of the companion plant. Also, you plant crops that don't have the same feeding pattern. So let's say you have one which is a deep soil feeder, and then we have one that is a shallow one. So they are not competing with each other. When we come to the peas and the beans, they help us a lot with fixing nitrogen in the soil. If you plant any crop and you plant the beans or the peas around it, definitely the beans are going to help to fix nitrogen into the soil for the other crops. Then we have lettuce and cucumbers. You can plant those two together as well. The lettuce will help to suppress weeds. So by so doing, the cucumbers will be free to feed and do whatever they need to do. We now come to benefits of companion planting. Basically, our main target is increased yields. With whatever we are doing with the companion planting, our main aim is to increase the yields, reduce pests and diseases, improve soil health, and like we said earlier on, fix nitrogen. And a typical example that I want to draw our attention to, apart from the cocoa and the plantain that I mentioned earlier, one companion planting method that we have been doing, but the truth is most people, they do it, but they don't even think about it, that they are doing companion planting. Is over here, most of the time, during the major season, we plant maize. Most of the time, it's predominantly maize for the major season. And then during the minor season, our forebears who taught us that it is believed that the maize would have depleted most of the nutrients in the soil. So what we do is, during the minor season, we intercrop the maize with cowpea. And the cowpea fixes nitrogen into the soil, which the maize takes up to grow. So that is like the most readily available example of companion planting that we have been practicing over the years. So I think we will have to put the rest of the information on the website, because we have another interview with Ruth coming up, and because of time constraints. But basically, that is how companion planting works. Planting different crops together for the mutual benefit of each other. One can help to suppress weeds. It can help to ward off insects. It can fix nitrogen. So basically, the main idea behind companion planting is the mutual, like helping each other mutually. This plant helps this one to get to ward off plants. At the same time, this one is helping this one to fix nitrogen and all those things. So basically, that is it. So as we normally do, I'll quickly run through in the local dialect, and then we go to Madam Ruth. It's here for me, actually, for I'm saying, said the now what we be and then Yesuku Gakra ye kono ewo radio culture and eye culture TV. So no, your friend companion planting no. Ne tintin mu ni titia mu na ne say I say ye dua ade ba ho edua ba ho ana edua bibi aka ho a ebeboa omumenu no obi abeboa ne yonko ebia medua ade A medua B ka ho B no eboa ema emoa emba A ne so ebia A ne so eno so eboa ema B no enya e friend saying asase mo strade edi benyi nti basically no companion planting no asise no na yehwemu a friend saying enoma edi boy companion planting mo one say kai brony friend pest control say the moa eba so a yedua we a ono beboa we ema we apam mo afin so if you so a ye wo bibi brony friend pollination no I say udua adena bees enwa ene afafranto omu ewo no mebi a omu efa de be see say omu fa fi flowers so omu de be see ye de na edua no so na basically no ye kan say kan nipa mu a I say ginseng no plant no so omu wo omu kwan omu so fa so ene fa pollination nti say udua edua etume etwe bees no enwa ene afafranto no eba eboa emasa pollination no it take place afi so esi soil improvement said the big kind no be to say beans cowpea ye dua udua wo ho na e nutrients nitrogen eba asase no mu nti no ye fi ono ye hwe ni say ye say enoma bi a obetumi dua together ebeboa ombeboa omho ena ye say tomatoes any basil and I mean the offense the tree but yeah bra kwesi owo studio kase e won offense Texas no o ma beta say basil no the tree din any akoko besa into would ya akoko besa any in toast together omobo omo ema bibia na nhwehwemu so pa say akoko besa no udua eka tomatoes no ho na apart from say e pam moa ade fi tomatoes no so no emma tomatoes no the taste no kra so e de nti no ye kwa afọ no muntie we ye udua toast na pese toast no emo amba so na ebe de so a no we dey dua akoko besa na bi e de esim ya ye carrot ene jene ya so omo no so ekọ together udua omo no together omo boa omo ho efri ho no ma cabbage ene ebro eno so ekọ together but said the medin kai no ye wo companion plant ba kwa ya ye the fruit titi ya be say them say nipa pi kwa o ma dream ni so say companion planting na omo ye no sa companion planting we eye ebro any beans cowpea most of the time ye kwa afọ no eye major season no omo be ye friend say omo be dua ebro the minor season no the idea behind it is say a brony did assassine more memu sade no abafom they say ye nya bibi de ka ho bio so that it where my brother ye bedua no for obesebre no it me ayeye nti obese ebro bia no ye dua na ye dua beans no e dia fam ye dua beans afam nti at the end of the day no ye beti beans ya san so ebu ebro but omo bo amo ho na obia aye fine I'm say basically no the tintin in the teacher na ma bo no tofa me da mo obi a pay information extra one bia no ye numbers na there or contact details o ma ya so tia do hwe bia no ye be bo an wo James say me ma be ye be move ya yes sister so yes, sister Ruth, oh yeah, Ukraine, on yang preco, na share them preco yang, and yeah, easy. Now, on yes, Bema Supra, Oba, now for sure, no one or share at Abazi, or yeah, preco no ha, workers are winning Beji, and then ya to South Africa, and then to come up a cry from the Juma or yan. Them say, interview, many questions some questions to come from your end as well. I will ask just a few basic questions and then the rest come from them. So if you can put Ruth on now, that would be
good. Unfortunately, her camera is not activated. So I see her in the green room, but her camera is not activated. There she is. I see her now. Thank you. I thought you were going to do the interview. Maybe I was going to just enjoy the show. But if you invited me, yeah. I saw what tomorrow. This one there. All right, so I'll tear Planky and ask some questions as they come up.
Okay.
But let's add our this pig farm and
yes, boss.
Hey, boss, me wow. Introduction kakra udi the oye no na if you wanna the next questions na to aso na answer na no what I just say a platform we so over ha ye ni language restriction be our ha kasa be we comfortable with be no betumi aka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, introduction and introduction. My the way you my
Oh, okay, but that's it. Makachi. Yeah, from Ruth Opoko. Also, me fear din the Nanama. Yeah. Me want to pig farming and Proco. Yeah.
Now, to know your kind of tree saying. Into no. So the country.
Into me and Into me and me Proco a Juma year. Proco name, yeah.
We bet you should have from and you had never yet tree grammar.
Okay, yo, Auntie Ruth, the kind of the first question maybe sound no. Bro, you say what formed your way the idea of going into pig farming? And a bar what dream which I say or bar cement is or bar branded is why you can have ventured into any industry be out here. And then about what we decided to say over here pig farm.
Oh, okay, me that's it. The kind of make us say the shame crying a sound to me too, sir, and a mono. Me the asedaka said the Bema the late emeritus Apostle Dr. Kojita for on neba CEO Odine Akofna Kojita for Junior. Me nyada interest was that money we say money wo omoho no. Yeah. Say enema me too sam
na okwa sorry wo ho ana say obi na
me kwa sorry wo ho. Yeah, me kwa sorry e wo ho no.
Yo, Auntie Ruth, no omo actually wadwin ba sa eduma no so no.
Yeah.
If I say, ya catch so we develop interest, you know. Into no,
Yeah.
a band say we shall see Ankasa no. And here you can say we location at Tabazi.
Yeah.
Why that area?
Okay, the kind the mommy be pay me attention. The mommy be pay wo fante ha say esa wata bazi me ameka odo asem na di kan. Akwantu mu na mi share be ma bi ono ni frame fante ha. Enti no nkasa ne so no. Ni interest wo mprokonye ni mo. Enti mene ni mienu nyina no ye kan ye but me mankasa pese ni de o share me nkunan ene apostle Dr. Akudesa Feti said de me kan no yeah enti wono ni momu no ene ma me bepi ha ono no free kroyi mo
okay
enti ye wo inside ho no mo no wo land ne wa ha ana no no ni buta ye ni susue nyina ne se obenyen emwe enti me ba afie no na wo se me ba be hye adwuma ni mu me be hye adwuma ni mu na adwuma ni timi tumpo yeah
okay that's fine. I said it's here for the actual no yeah my route maybe it will be them say what's there yeah my route the ma the no me a friend is saying me just and or you will be a service one with two coin what time on the pen obi anka what time on the oba kasa but then that's the area of what any family so excited yo Mami Ruth
yes boss
and there any problems who encounter like face with
oh yeah me that was akunya na dia mame no yeah major problem one bias omom me ba betom one dia amaye and I'm say yeah baby aye hye no so no ntino enipa nheda enipa be wo be advertise wo ho wo be bo wadwuma ni hu dero enso make say obi ni momu wo yanim say ebia marketing anase ekroya edi yanim ansa na ye abana enipa ni betu ka na obeba bedu baby aye wo no odu enim honom na obetuma to bia eda akọ ena nam say ya no so yen eko ni join no ya no nya one senke bia enka pig farmers association ni nyina no ya adwen say ebia kilo ye de beji stay ya baby abeko bia no kilo ni ye dey sa na enka be man no so na ye dey aboaye but obi aye ne ho say self management self yinti de opebia no beton na de ena sorry to use this word to come in you quote tetrema mina inside wa obu okono ne pick no nibu onenam ho one retinary officer ma mehwe no ontondro onto aduan no nenam pona no ho no anya bibia edai edi into no ne ta no se bias ne ko eni ebuo bia na nipa ne bema no no bacho ye de otoko sabua ne yare sabua na ye de na wato de akọ abekoma enipa ewe baye na ye wobuo veterinary officers ba behwe ye tondo ni ade no yenya sa no ti ye major challenge for enno
anybody
veterinary services okay veterinary services here veterinary services readily available to you and the what is saying say the cost of securing veterinary services no what the share eventually I will say point to cost of production. Veterinary services, first of all, it be readily available to and how expensive and I say how easy is it to access it?
Oh, okay. Me that so veterinary service they do ho. But I noticed omuye two no onte Elmina no the KE no consisting of eguafo Elmina near yimpisa two no Mr. Jacob, no ne be share Elmina hanum say ni and the other one. Almost service the nyamienim no kroini. Edding because who friend na ubenya no mfansa wabo ayare na wo obe attend to at once no. Edding.
Wow. Nah.
Yeah.
So lack of veterinary staff is one of the issues.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
You struggle to get them. And I'm saying, Obisa, follow-up question. Omo charges in the what you saying?
On the charges there. And yeah, abuana obehwe no per one bia no obeji 50 cedis.
What?
Yeah. So obana wa abua say 5 Bawku bia 50 cedis.
It's your more tenor 500 cedis.
Me pa choane. So person castrate wa abua so soma wa oje 20 cedis.
Wait,
wow. Well, even castration.
And at times, no, officer ni bu obeba no. On said to say, ye no, onante ye nyo muninti no. In drobinia de adibu wa wampo what will be that. Oba be chundro e de ashare wombuana monso 50 cedis.
Do you get a receipt for that? Auntie Ruth?
Yes, boss.
Unya receipt. No.
Receipt behind him. And at the me no omupanie Bawku no o de be hwenti me oba me ho a me wo me panie ni ade ni na because atade ne so ne mpaboa na odi bewura obi ebuo mu no eno a na osan so de ba
they visit all kinds of farms and they can
yes into money spreading the yare bo mo spreading poaching obi a.
This is a veterinary officer in Mokrana. I was no prevent disease from your farm. One should
yeah.
Interesting. Yo, it's my so now we a breeder and we like basically we can classify as a breeder and we be a breeding one who should special will be out to be breed your money there.
Mechanism for now no me breed and also yeah me we share to me buoni ma breeder me warrior almost 4 then ti abasa ni say omo no ma beto emoa no ono no nhwe breed no no hwe the meat no
size no
size
no yeah Omo wa beto no mun value breed no ono no size no meat no e de all share into omo na mo wo breed na we kwa akoto no ne buo ni ye den no ne buo ni ye den yeah
I see
because Ushemu me DERRICK no me koto no what 3 months no nipa no koto ade wo nua bibini ho no de obe calculate ni se bi uto na abo oba ne ba be wo ama wo anya mfaso nti oba obu obum akwa mo for some de ton bo ane de maye no obo na ka se o de onti ni so fe na costa to be ka se wo be ba benya mfaso but ni we fi so abo na wo de ko no anything can happen we give it to me. Yes.
Interesting. Not just breeds now. What if you are any boy to change regular breeds no?
Me pa chwane. Ta wo share yini mu a me sister Baba ko kan was Grammy that the wire brown no which is the DERRICK.
I say hyena be say.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know boy there.
If you and I did send a boy didn't change yaka.
Na make say we nya bibini koto adena ono no wo bi wo ni buo ni mo no. According to baby me koto e no no chere me say okoto no wo Belgium. Na odi ba be cross say large white nibino. And that's on no babinyaye. And so no or calculate the price no ton or Belgium ne de buy no. Ababe wono or Tama wosa. In turn Mukotono no 3 months. 3 months ni say no ton mami 1,200.
Versus how much for we say for the regular one?
Oh, regular one ni day. And no what minya be is better here for 3 months in the same 3 months what minya be 300 cedis 400 cedis depending baby abekwa akotono. So uramu wo village no echia also no or pesca be the aye be nti efo but said obadi ono no water onimu kakra dia ono one farmer wa nye 1,800. No person start there. Yeah.
It's breed na ye kind of no na any the war.
And that's on yeah, which is the Durok no yeah.
I see me who be that. This is the very first time I'm seeing it.
Oh no, yeah, you pro my.
So we more. Say we yeah special, and I say send them up for reacting to some person to more.
And then I make no say no nyaba. He or she is concerned about the meat. Size no better.
And you can say too much and change more worker, right? That's most people. What is different from breed? What's different?
There are many foreign one. Yeah, the exotic one. Also, no, my breed in here, the African dwarf, and then I common.
I'm saying foreign ones, so large whites, na the most common type of one.
Yeah, I will have no say no yeah, and only I say a busso. Yeah, and no ni bompo bien, but say the Durok no, and yeah.
What are some of the common diseases affected in so what can I say? Chicken, for instance, your war. What are some of the commonest diseases that affect you?
Thank you for that question. Yeah, see, not the farm food, but no, nonsense, no. Me we. See, me invite veterinary officer the neighbor. Na buano na no chehuro. Veterinary officer neighbor no. Ontimi mo yawe A or B nye day. And fine true. We invite neighbor no what chimpani no what chindro. No dia wono.
We have been examining about it.
Say yawe neighbor. Omumbo din ma wo farmer no. Who say yawe A or B and I'm patraya the ab.
Is that anything you're right?
Yes, but that is the system. Ubetia na ebia unim farmer bi wo mankesi mo a. Do ubetia ne se farmer ne se pacho hwe wuyo na se yawe ayede aba. But what you mean to say?
I said
say another.
You share information amongst yourselves.
Yes, I this a unimobi.
Oh, of course,
unimobi dia udimpo onte. And I to baby I no. Unta unte, yeah.
So, Auntie Ruth, I'm saying,
yes, boss.
My next one, I'm going to say, I'm saying, Ghana president was starting initiative.
All right.
And I learned that there's a ruminant component as well.
Component was started, which is the beast boss. Minya da kwenya ni bi. And procon keten was started. Minya da privilege no.
Okay. And so
for me piglet, you move better me piglet.
You able to
yeah. Yes, yeah.
Can you say?
With that, you know, it creates an avenue for selling piglets, you know. And
Yes, I don't know, Crown. I was fortunate enough, say, now me joining the Pig Farmers Association. If not,
That is fine.
minya da akunya no,
That is one
yeah.
of the benefits of
One
joining
of the benefits I had, yeah, from it, yeah.
Can what some saying? Can what some kaka saying? What is it like? Yes, see, preko kitten kitty, koko kitten
Yeah.
kitty, whatever. That's a slogan. But say you can send a year, oh no, how they see it, mama, send it here.
Oh, okay. The different you better ye man penyase say or did that queen and buy. Now me for we make them answer. Yeah, cost supply preko kiti ah no sen come phone you na bejibi. So I did that. But I'm about wrong place and because where would they what they no. Yesterday na dey no Mozambique for any gina hey. And it came me GB. Yeah, but I got na sister. And now what back home when you na do my ba your situation anymore. It was a nice idea because me when is say yeah when introduced to that and Perco kitten no. Young farmers and started also no. A bema says yeah in your enlarge
industry. No?
The pig farm, yeah. Enlarging so many things will come in mind. Now yeah, to me, yeah, export sausage because most of sausage they were Europe nini na proko. And yeah.
And who as a farmer, how do you benefit from a preko kitty initiative?
For me no, I just recently no. And minya da akwenya no to sell out me.
I think that the say marketing of her piglets, you know.
And can only far better, yeah. Because it's minya no anke
a set of them, no, the government will come for it.
Yes.
What could distribute
yeah.
Yeah. Government remember top piglets nephew ho. Edia kwa koma or more kitten.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
I see.
I can only mombe encourage you motivate my the more breed no the aba. Ni the aba be cross it. Ni aba be different kinds of because ubebo kanu akwa to exotic breed. What the cross the wo there na say unya buyer the same money no abeka eno mususu ni unto no mugumu a omudidi.
That is it.
Unya buyers no mugumu mudidi. Omoduane soso no very expensive.
Yo, Mami Ruth, I'm saying, yeah, Breno. I wait a crantino. I'm thinking, say, you better part 2 of this pig production.
Okay. Thank you very much.
We'll bring you back.
Okay.
Now with the last question,
first, it's here for them. Say, me check him Kakrabia, I am Mami Roots at the man, or the man outside and your programming. Or say, pepper soup, no, preko pepper soup, no. Okoda Pakopia. Making sure that the idea won't quite mass.
Yes.
I did try.
Oh, Bebe na proko bi ho yare. And I want say system no.
They'll do away with
yes, no my yeah, the stomach no yeah, muyi.
That is the way.
Yes, and there no correct. Because bebe wa wan ma boa ne yare abon to mi kan we won no ma ne nyanika. Obetwa ni ti no ayiye made ne enyina ya. Tina tembia nka ye encourage senka mo beto abo nka ye na ye wo farm no.
Established
I treating 1 year no yeah. We had the healthy meat no. The pork no, we had the healthy one no. Yeah. That is one thing. To buy pork, yeah.
You heard it on Radio Culture, TV.
Watch that channel, number move brain, you know.
All right.
I'm saying the kind of bread, you know. You best see Babio,
All right. Thank you very much.
You know.
Okay.
Oh, Kwesi, do you have anything to say?
Oh no, that's it. That's it for now. Thank you. So, next time, you better pick up from where we left off.
Aha. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's the it's here for the firm said I have a program agriculture. ABC, the best answer to us. Grammy that's there.
All right. Roots man, that's any Juma Wabama and hope you say next week. By this time, you're seeing another very sterling program for agriculture. Next, arts and culture with the man called Synergy. Synergy, if you're ready, please come in the green room. Let's make it happen. We're going for a short commercial break. When we come back, arts and culture.
Since 1994, crafting natural products with organic shea butter and red palm oil. All products are available on Walmart.com and Shopify, or visit our website at chrismark.com.
And so I am what's up, yeah. I say down my what's up, yeah. Ingressy, I send crying, don't me abra what's up, yeah. China so what's up, say Ben so what's up, yeah. I'm wa ben, ja kind, push my J what's up, hey. Yankuma say what's up, yeah. Oduma say what's up, Abba say what they big room, Kanachia say what's up, yeah. I say girls what's up, yeah. I say boys what's up, yeah. This your boy a man crap to. Menkoti amatodo, I been gang, I say boy, hey sweet. I sing girl, I sing girls.
All right, and we are back. Thank you very much for staying. I did advertise arts and culture, right? My sincere apology. We're going to go for the reports first before we bring you arts and culture. You know, as we do it, arts and culture is normally on the tail end of the show, so we will go first for reports before we bring you arts and culture. Before that, Mr. Mama, make us real quick. Asing, if you are from Asing, stand up. It's time. Radio, culture. From December, and Saturday we have more details, right? But in December, there will be a massive festival in Asing Fusu. Massive festival. This festival hasn't been celebrated in over 30 years. And now, Ohima Bia, or Fimu, or Nonsuso. But it's happening in Asing Fusu this December. I have some ideas for you. Head for Asing Fusu. But like I said, there will be more details on the festival, the events, and on our own involvement with that program, because we are proud media partners with the people of Asing for SAR event we are making. All right, now let's go straight and bring on the man called Justice Mafo for the reports. Justice.
Boss. Ebrafo, the Niama, Samoa Koso, Ewa Santima, the best for near Tiafu. Now, carry on a bit to the Q&A for you. Como Hobo Pacoche, a Dombe 295. Our Mutus, a Mudu, Ebe 28, a scam or Mum. Mama can be a victim, scam. I imagine say, Marco so say trosem ena omode ekate womo na eno na yokufo ene killnet fo abawura ho se sankrofo enya de ye ni mo enu nti na wo say ye woni ye do mo ko mra no ani na se de mra no sie no emra no eni omo edie na eno na Mr. Dominic Benson ona ye head of department na wo ho no anti-human trafficking unit no ono ene ano na wase sa ko nyina na wase ye do mko hospital na yetimi strike na adwene no esa eba ohusu de be ya enkoba enkrofo no omadwene mu ebeto enu nti no omo psychiatric doctors na omo ahwe de be ya omo megina omo bi mu enu nti no ebra no ne nsentwerefo komo no ka kum ye gere ko nti said it no ne nsentwerefo edin komo interview one.
No. Yenya nipa makomako 320. Sa nipa ko yanchi o man free baby bako. Ya chi bi free baby mienu bako biane bako ye wo Kenya se. Na bako so ebo ho. Kenya se biano yenya nipa 224. Na bo ho no so yenya 96. Enti ko mu nyina boma na ye 320. Ba ye di omo ba officer ye besa mu no. You say omo mpanyimfo a omo di anim omo ye sade be no omo ye 25 and omo maka ni nyina sebio ase esan na atu omo nti omo de ye ne omo di ensawoso ma omo koya guso ne omo di ensawoso ba mpanyimfo na omo da eko no ano ne de me no kasai omo wo aban kukuma ye guso aye hwehwemu efa omo ensem ya eti se de na me di kan mi wo ekrabusuafo ni bi efrefre se obi se ne ba bet say 3 years krani ohun yeti anyina na bi frɛ nti ene abusua no e di nsa wo so but ene omu nyina na brebe tima me ene abusua na di nsa wo so but de ya mrebe me kwa no ye be ye
they do say netimiko wetima me bi
no
I see.
And any 95 na and obusu say somebody omo ye victim omo ma nyina is coming I operation ko to obo ho and afin so Kenya Kumasi and as a rescue operation ko so na we so Mame Hana Louisa Bisiu ono na department development fund MDF one na ya administrative development fund na ma aboa ma listing a ewo don kwanta kwa mama ku prokura dia mama bishi a ma nyina ni original minister nyina ka ho bi na no dey come out when mo hwe na mine popularly known as overhead and also Kopana me Kasana or Data or Katano. Man is to interview too.
I don't know which I said said let's hear by this time. Then run a dino yamun. After Makacha DC, maybe Banamica say Yambrania trust donated by MDF in Huno. Sebastra agency, AD said my dear way. Mamum piano and twin to say it doesn't matter. It matters. Said yeah, a best crime. Piano people I won't feed her. When MDF na dem oba mu say MDF ti mi ba yeko o hini bi beti mi e de krata aba yesu ati mi atu anamon akono enti to the police we are grateful for your service. We may not be able to say it all the time, but we are indeed very grateful. The Mineral Development Fund, you are our partners. There's no way we can carry on with our mandate in our various communities without your support. We continue to count on your unflinching support. We continue to also, in return, support the work of our police service, including the military, prison service, customs, immigration, in short, our security agencies. On behalf of His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, on behalf
Dr. Hannah Bishu Louisa, one administrator, Minerals Development Fund, MDF, attending police woman so and have proper home manner.
I see. Sir, Mameno. Only easy crowd. As an administrator of a fund there, most people will be like our office. It's only a fund. You can get a task force leader. Yes, because they can find that coordinator. But you see her on the ground. And she, Odisa, I love the fact that Odisa and the war campaign season, Mono.
Yeah.
Not the campaigning for the party, no. Odisa and the their back government. I really like that about this one here. Exuberant, proud, she's not playing. Wow. Yo, that is why I did. Now, my previous story is no. Now, so someone they call for hospital. So saying, a psychologist, and now more we are affected. Now, say send more part with that.
Victims, no, Musu say trauma. No, I was attacked woman. Patrick. I said, "Be obi ho no a man and tant obi a ye ko padu ma ko nin ki kukume aha ihuni na said be free on intino I was say yes cycle mu nyina
the top hierarchy of assembly kosuna and as still a one match no omunye too heavyweight biasa omo indication biasa.
We not quite to say some 9 months for your cohort. Who's that 10 pence and I got the own to war? Or more about to if you are that or more say if almost 2 so more, man, or more 2 more. To win on the Akukoye, you might phone or more laptops. Yeah, you man. We used to keep woody and a deep you say net. I'm the problem your net for sanity.
I see. Yo, that's a P. Justice. Next week, Namibwa, you best sign a shabby with another stellar report. That's fine. I'm in show. Radio culture. Next. Kicking back a little bit to something I said earlier, but this time, for real, it's time for arts and culture. And when it's time for arts and culture, there's only one name that comes to mind. In it. Let's bring the man called Bismarck up here, Synergy. Yes, indeed. Arts and culture. There. Wagwan.
Everything cool for my child. What about you?
Me there. Me patwa kakra ba me fam kotete ansa na ma fa be kese me stone boy me patwa kran enye djuma. Yes. It would have been patwa kakra me fa ko shada ke me ko be fufu na so mu na me two. Dia ba what I say wo a hustler mo stone boy farm say then on patwa na ma
Jamaican.
Anyway,
yeah, on TikTok, on it, I'm Jamaican lady, they are Jamaican, and the car said, the part one doesn't sound original.
Yeah, to me, Mama Casa and Quick and Sana, to me, wow, because you are self-defeatist. because the Jamaican now work on Timmy Mekasa. On Timmy can one single of my language. What I say? Okay, say grandpa one shower on Tiasi. That's a mimic to constructive full sentences. Emma at least make sense. What I say? Because all said and done, no. Say okay, say obi kapa to another one Tiasi. At least to their all canas, right? It's rather than say, oh, say me come their own Tiasi. No, but me can me there. What me can me there? So in actual fact, you should actually hail me for making an effort to learn and speak a language, rather than condemn me say me language. See, I hear say, okay, say Jamaican and no so country here. They will be see back Canada. Also, so best say, okay, say they be near side Canada. Meboa. Even within ya Ghana here, cry. Best one. Say, oh yeah, oye chini. Nas usian cry. Oh, you speak it with an accent. Obi cry near all country. They speak it with an accent. It is obi kapa to another or kind of some way we are madam for more farmers and cotton. Anyhow, it's your show, this man. Take it over. Arts and culture.
Radio, culture.
Okay, let's see if we can refresh Synergy and bring him back. Put him back in the green room as soon as it's ready. We'll bring him back on and we'll have arts and culture. In the meantime, let's actually go for a short commercial break. When we come back, it's arts.
Since 1994, crafting natural products with organic shea butter and red palm oil. All products are available on Walmart.com and Shopify, or visit our website at chrismark.com.
Okay, and we are back, and as well we have the man Bismarck up here at Synergy. Synergy Firecall.
I think the network is trying to mess up our show today. I don't know if maybe said and I said we'll find
yeah, but you're outside. We've had a rather smooth show today.
Network.
All right, take it away.
Maybe said the AI is stubborn. You're not all kind of more interest for this language.
Okay.
I don't know so na se muda ho no dia.
E muda ho, e mu ya clear pa meti o. E muda ho pa.
Okay. Let's start with this language thing. I think this whole concept is about how Africans, especially Ghana and Kasa, we feel inferior about our own language, the local language. That has been the reason why here to be international, so be outside. No one sound makes it say a foreigner. Yani when he say you're lacking because, like you said, a Jamaican cannot speak Chi. Said they also work Chi, one or two words. We praise them, especially when you see Chinese one of from but it's quite unfortunate. Says you cover of instead of say about correct and I see any better. We rather love our people.
We wear ourselves down.
Yeah. And I still look at it as the mental slavery, and that's all cost too much. But well, Haruna Idris, the education minister, said let's continue using the L1 to teach in TFS a bit near Janadia. Meanwhile, when we go to Parliament, how this even stand. But well, this is just by the way. We'll move on to today as art and culture is concerned. We have a little bit of entertainment and art that will give you the traditional and the cultural thing that but let's start with yesterday. And let me put it that way. Yesterday, and now in the course of this weekend, breaking it down to a weekend full of excitement and a little bit of entertainment and disappointment. We had the 29th GJA 29th GJA anniversary. Organized by Utupo on one case energy media in now. So in presence with the president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. But we are not going to go through the award scheme, that is those that got awarded or those that were honored. But we'll be looking at one or two things that are very important when it comes to art and culture or creative art industry. First one is the personal or by ever perform here. That is Samini Dagati, as we all know. Samini Dagati, as we all know. He has been a big man, a legend, back to back, giving us some vibe of this, a bit of dancehall and pure stage performance when it comes to live band. But yesterday, he had a nice time, but there was a little bit of some glitches in his performance, and that has to do with sound systems, of which he handled that professionally. But before that, let's look at the intro and what happened. Some of us started the whole performance. If Tunisia can get me that video of Samini intro.
Onana Abefi, with your permission, Etunum Bawku and Samako. Messasus Chia, your papa, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Mr. John Dramani Mahama, Osayame Rapeni, Michao, Dani, Achi, someone who went to me and come monitors how but
okay, so Senator, we Minister sent a couple of videos. For some reason, we having issues with the format. I don't know. This one at least came through, so we know what you're talking about. We'll make do with this one.
All right. Now, I think that this one has a content of whatever that we'll be talking about. It has a full details of the any different common. First one is the respect. Samini came through with his introduction of the whole performance. Was started from the back, that is behind the people that were seated at the auditorium, with the song that will be it is very popular. That is se obi dowa oncho se na kuma mu fita se obi ti odowa oncho se na kuma mu boko sa na odoti yes adoti that you mean now they started now Odru Otunfo with all due respect for bow to Otunfo and the president of Ghana John Dramani Mahama and also with the first song that we later on he had to break now or address you more properly. We know performance, there were intro of every performance, and at some point we break you for certain things to be done. And as Samini did the intro about with the he bowed right in front of Otunfo or twice with the performance, and later on he had to break and address them properly. And acknowledging the presence of John Dramani Mahama, and even said, or any penny, but at the same time, or sounds so a father. And one thing is, like I said, sound system was very challenging.
You're very interesting.
Sound system was
okay. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, you can come. Maybe if you have a question or something, then I can continue.
But for me, one thing yes, he called the president his father, and Osambe friend. No, let's be very precise with this. Or friend, our father, right? Say, yeah, papa.
Yeah.
And of friend, Ninia Penny. Right? I said I'm making it personality. Because I don't think I'm ruffling some, I'm going into a hornet's nest, but that's exactly where I'm going with this. Samini Yobia is very, very pro Akufo-Addo. Samini was one of the artists who endorsed Akufo-Addo and was very much in his corner and everything. Now, him standing in front of President Mahama Krampo performing, and take this any other way you want. But I'm just saying though, how did he feel? Right? Your friend and not too important. Now, Ofre President Mahama Ninia Penny. This is the nation's father. If you speak a little bit of Hausa, you would have noticed that he called Muntaka his father.
Yes.
Right? And how is Muntaka your father and President Mahama your elder brother? Now, maybe I could father assembly because second President Mahama, your own opinion on that level, so because there was some personal relationship, be said, or your mini opinion. Then how were you so against him? You know, I'm not saying against him. I mean, of course, you have to belong to one party or the other. He chose to follow Akufo-Addo. Nothing wrong with that. You can't entertain politics. But I'm just saying though, I noticed, say, of Fred John Mahama, Ninia Penny, the nation's father, but my elder brother. And then he called Muntaka his father. And what kind of near penny relationship does he have with John Mahama? I'm just saying. Everybody go and interpret it however you want to interpret it. But that is something that struck me straight away. And to be honest with you, I know that he had an issue with the sound and all that, but I also felt that it was a very tense performance.
That was going to be my next thing to say about it.
It was a very tense performance. That could be a result of your kind of saying, sound now. It could be a result of that. However, I think that with the background now, my revealing, it was not an easy performance for our brother. That said, I make one more thing. Synergy. For GJA Awards is in ISO. And the time my editorial. It's my two muka crazy that me fan can't show you. The significance, excuse me, the significance of Otumfuo accepting or hosting the GJA Awards, no, is huge. I don't know how many people have put their minds in that direction. I mean, first of all, Otumfuo is the head of an institution that is almighty, in quotes, right? Authoritarian. Our chieftaincy system is authoritarian. So Nanaka Sema, it's final, right? That's how they are Yahin Semity.
Yeah.
Yahin for by nature are not used to Obi Kachom said their way in Jai, right? But here's a modern king who says, I am encouraging press freedom by hosting the journalist awards. I am very, very, very significant. Otumfuo, who is the head of an institution, or Kaso Bin Kabino, honestly, let's encourage accountability through a responsible press. And so he hosts the awards. But make us about the synergy before you come back in. Unim said Otumfuo is also one of the kings who is very much vilified in the public space. Nipa pi obi o oje ehwepo sakwe na so mo ko bo na nfunu chiachiaye ibi sense Otumfuo no kawaii onye ehwe. He's just a target for people to send their shenanigans at. But not even his official spokespeople in that regard. Of all the nasty things you've heard people say about this king, would you realize that he is making room for free speech within the context of the authoritarian chieftaincy system now you want? And I'm just rounding this up by saying, Otumfuo, Obe hosti GJA Awards, no, massive. There was a yard in the course, and yet just by chance I was a money, a cock can say always. No, very, very significant. And some of us who have microphones, we need to trumpet the significance of a king accepting, say, free speech is welcome. But remember, responsible speech, free, responsible speech. Thank you, Senator, for giving me so much time on your segment.
All right, let me chip in with what you just brought up with regards to Otumfuo hosting the GJA, all with the motive of free press. Now, whether we like it or not, the media has become the other arm of government. Through that, the voice of the voiceless are heard out there. Through that, people get to hear the news worldwide without even the right people sending that news to them. And in this case, it becomes very sensitive with regards to the information, the news you give to people, because it is through that the mind and for area attitude. So what kind of seminars 110 year and people react to that seriously and actually the growth of the nation and also actually how they are unique ever to my people. Like you said, we are not going to go into politics that much, but we know certain countries are through this radio conversation and they do every. So I think the reason why we are looking for this DDA awards this year now is on pay any political interference, on pay anything beyond some sense of stand-up, some sense of political affiliation without only the right people immediately. So the moment you hear say Otumfuo, you have a sense of traditional kind of belief to be as 1 year or more punishment near direct. As we all know, in this religion that comes with Christianity, don't cast all your comparison, my dear. Through a Nepa is a traditional one, but the Nepa belongs to Pa is the Christian one. But under that, and the Nepa is the Nepa. So when it comes to the traditional side now, I think Otumfuo the only authority, am I the right people to behave the right way? The media will have decorum in terms of our presentation, the way we give information to people, and that is what I can add to the point now, which is very important. So, if you are paying much attention to
Radio culture. Radio culture. Radio culture.
Thank you for bringing me back again. Network neighbors or tomato when I so it's very important. Let's pay much attention to that. Let's do away with this kind of way near my better home. Like you said, Otumfuo has been branded in a way. See, I can't say a funny say, a musician, and I would describe him as Satawale. He moves with the streets. He acts with the streets until he's able to control the streets. That is how you're branding Otumfuo. So if you decide to attack Otumfuo, he will not come out. But you have people protecting him. Until before I assemble Otumfuo in the crowd, then he just any other. No, my avoid and that has been the reason why he is much respected worldwide, baby. Because the Asantis, they've been able to brand him no matter what may be. Let's forget about the history. A guy this Asantism, any more only the supremacy when it comes to what they believe in. But the thing is, if you are able to brand whatever you have well, now protecting it becomes your asset, and that is what I'm working ABCCM. And if you are able to have people like the same chiefs or kings like that, 2 or 3 occur in Ghana, I think Ghana will develop more than that. Ghana will have immediate you better have this kind of decorum and respect in our spaces. But well, I feel no disrespect to any chief right in Ghana, but the only thing we have is Otumfuo. That is for a fact and all what we know. So let's move on to the other story. If permission is granted for me to move on,
it's a segment, Charlie.
All right. Yes, now sound system, unfortunately, the feedback now Samini a feeding auditorium one of the night too bad. The Elquan feeling was too bad. The live band now or more bono, live band now the how would she bad was going with the rhythm and office warfare? I don't know so man your rehearsals because if so your rehearsals with them, I think the tempo and everything the way Uncle Betty family songs would have been direct rehearsed with them. But with a different crowd. With me fun on a slow tempo, no more so fun on a high pitch. Now it was somewhat the other, but big up to Samir to was able to address this issue well. We're addressing with the bait of its and legendary status, because at that auditorium, and young Parana the who for there, and he would be addressing issue talking. She said the other time, he said, now No, maybe with the DBA. You've seen a couple of musicians or Marco stage now or Mubu of no more Takasa and then you be. But one thing is he was able to handle himself and address the situation calmly. The other thing is, like you said, not tension was so. We cannot dispute that. Samini are performing on a couple of stages while yet performance all his lifetime in music. But Samini yesterday was tense. Oshidi nervous. Because I don't think they are performing in the presence of Otun for there. But yesterday he felt the presence of Otun very heavy upon him. In the performance, and also what the live band the crafting Kenya, he wasn't that active. But I know the activeness was as a result of the kind of people I were on him. When you perform it to the Gen Zs, you perform it to the streets. To say the away, you know. Likewise, the same way I obey in the presence of the king for. And to me, sure, and then more attention, Let's move on to the other thing that has to do with on 7th November 2025. The news are shocking many people. It's the Grammy nomination. Grammy nomination. Now, I sent you a video, but I said that video cannot be played. 9 minutes cannot be played. I went through the full.
That video you can play that. That video is fine.
Oh, okay. So let me give you the chance to play the video. Then after that, then we have our take on that.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Nomination is out. Check from the list. Say, artist ni womudia. Bravo. Artist ni mudia. You ask yourself, say, what did we not do well? This has been the biggest award schema worldwide. If you get nomination over there, it means internationally, globally, you are recognized everywhere. In the continent, so the beer or beer pre. So we a musician, we a nyumtuni NKWANTA. Anything that has to do with music, or pre so be uramubiye. So finally, on today, 7th November 2025, the Grammy, the actual event will happen on 1st February 2026, and now 2026. Now we are going to look at how the vote scheme will go, so that category corner we should say we be BB and now say we BB. But I think even having the nomination is enough. Your works have seen the limelight, or your works have seen the global stage. Now recognition is out there. Now, so shout out the street crown and near things and can no a binya nomination. I think that Apaska Kakra. Wow, Vibes Cartel and the dancing hono with the SM boss as in a bianchin hono. Thank you, Suze. Think with this a binya nomination. Now, so no. Manisa, if the nomination list is ready, producer, let's take it from the top. But we are not going to go through the list, but we will give you the actual list, said a city, you have a corner 111111. But with the names, let's start from the first one. Let's start from the first one. The full list of nominees. That is Songwriter of the Year, non-classical. Go through the list. No, let's move on to the other one. In that same list, Producer of the Year, year in introspective review and analysis. One more worldwide. Let's move on to the other one. Let's move on to the other list. Okay, the next one. The next one, I will say best pop vocal. Best pop vocal album. And also, and the Google one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga, oh, you Teddy Swims and so wow. With a song, I have tried everything but Therapy Part 2. Lady Gaga and so Mayhem. And so best pop vocal album. And so now let's move on to the other one. That is a best pop solo performance. Best pop solo performance. And also the other one is best rock album. Best rock album. Best mental performance. I say Night Terror, Dream Theater. Ghost in Swenya nomination honor. Sleep Token and so just listen, the Akasi Kwani Abubam, take your time and go through the list instead of that. These are the various categories. Yeah, the nomination, you know, and no, and that's one best new arts, and so and that I see a honum na edini gum. Take your time and go through. Young the other list, You know, we have best rap album. Best don't give me this one answer. Young the other one. We so cry. Aha. And answer a lot of questions now. I didn't send yes, yes. Best rap album. And you see, wow. Who can reclaim my wow. Let's need your best R&B album. And by Burna Boy. With you, Davido featuring Omale. Hope and Love, Eddie Kenzo. Last one. Oh, the last but one. Give me that. Ira Star featuring Wizkid and Push to Start by Tyler. These are the best African music performers. Omunya nomination. No Ghanaian. Looks as if Nigeria, they have taken the stage again. Ghana, Ghana, if people are fighting to join the Nigerian industry, now the conversation is widely open. The conversation, and in a conversation, a more dead. If people want to join the Nigerian industry now, what are they doing well? I think this is not the first time Emma Burna Boy. And this has not been the first time for Nigerians. They've been doing this. They've been getting the nomination. To say, back to back. Yeah, they acquire a BET, but Grammy dear. Have we not been original enough? Are we not doing the right thing? I best serve it as I say. We are known for this kind of music genre. Yeah, Jimmy Atinaho. How are the people almost copy from us? Nigeria. A copy a style, no? I know this Afro beat, switching it from the Ghana high life. I don't see a dear chili. You took high life out to a go. Ya more must have a bit ban football there, become witchy. I know, dear. I become witchy and more feel trebian. But music, they are lashing us. And I think for those of you who are more social media, I over TikTok, I need people are deceiving people. TikTok is be deceiving Crawford. Say Shatawalinya nomination, and that is Stone Boy. Stone Boy is bleeding. It is in 70 baby. It is not true. No Ghanaian. Ghana ni no just say Omanya nomination be Anfa. This year so answer so Anfa. We have the last category that is the best spoken word poetry album and also this one. So thank you for making time with us. As the final one is the nomination list Grammy 2025 live performance. Live event will happening on 1st February 2026 at Los Angeles. An event in Ebekoso. But until that, we say let's keep pushing and do it well. So we get the nomination out there. Who and it make you it on a nomination list for us? When Black Sheriff, Shat Wale, Stone Boy, Sakwadie, the big boys now in the game. Ghana, our beloved country, is free forever and free on every angle as our creative artists. In music industry, will go far.
Run.
Okay. Interesting analysis.
So far, how do you feel about this first African performance? How do you say?
Synergy, don't ask me because I'm going to say something very controversial. And if you are ready, then give me just 2 minutes to say it.
Okay, let me leave you there.
We are running a system where you are in Ghana, but you're making music for somebody who's in Los Angeles to tell you, say, when you're there, this will come for an award. That is a problem. And you have all our artists chasing after that unattainable dream. Because you look at the whole thing, you know, they gave one small little category for African whatever, right? As the about part, you invite to but to the next what about the only Akonanda what done and all the things so paid and one plate be on that now. Basically what is going on. I have a huge problem with that. We should have a system of recognizing our own artistic excellence based on our own category, based on our own values, right? Because you say, Ofa Obi to say, Ochame Kwame, what his contribution is to the Ghanaian art form now. I think he deserves something like a Grammy. What I say? Because this is somebody who contributed to the revolution of hip life, transposed from there to become a singer, high life. And now he's mentoring other youth. He is lecturing. He's actually it's based on a certain structure. That is not what he's trying to hear. R&B, pop, whatever. It gradually, you know, it's making our music begin to sound in that direction just to get their attention. Is that supposed to be the case? If you ask me, I will say no. Long story short, I don't have too much respect for the Grammys. I am sorry. I am very sorry. And I'm not saying this to put down anybody who's been nominated or whatever, because of course you have to work hard to get the nomination. But the point I'm making is say, of the whole entire continent, the whole entire continent. And by the way, Grammys is an American thing, if you ask me. Why are we chasing Grammys?
Because you want to be accepted by them. You want to be accepted by them.
Okay, fair enough. That's good. Maybe it's a market thing. But other than that, no. Why is it that an American who knows nothing about Yaponsa, who knows nothing about the chord progression of high life music, who knows nothing about the evolution of Afrobeat, but these are the people who are going to tell me that I have won a Grammy for what? Mama Cassidy, as we talk quickly before I wrap up this point. There's this thing called the Michelin star. Michelin star is a standard that comes with food. Oko Europa, they'll grade the restaurants according to how many Michelin stars you have, right? It is all called restaurant. We say, oh, Michelin star, but one say, oh wow, a high standard for them and things. Besides, how many African restaurants have a Michelin star? None. Even in the more Europeanized societies, no, you will not find any African restaurant with a Michelin star. Are you saying that because of that, African food is not good? Food for thought. No pun intended. But what I'm saying is that I am not waiting for Grammys to tell me who my great artists are. I know you soon do. I know Fela Kuti. I know some even very great artists of this current times. I know Ochame Kwame. You know what I'm saying? I know Ejako Nimo. Has Ejako Nimo received a Grammy? Not that I know of. Right? But you have some young people chasing after some this way they will give you, so you win Grammy. Anyhow, like I said, I personally don't have too much respect for the Grammys. I do apologize. And again, like I said, to those who have worked hard to get nominated for the Grammys and everything, no, I'm not putting it down. It's a lot of work that you have to put in. But all that I'm saying is that I'm not waiting for Grammys to tell me, say, this is a great artist or this is not a great artist. So basically, that's my take on that. Synergy, I don't know if you're still in the green room. I see you, but I see your. Are you there? Hello. Okay, Synergy. I'm saying still experiencing the network issues, but really and truly, for all intents and purposes. Okay, I see him back now. Let's bring him back to wrap up the show. All right, Synergy. So yes, I'm a person who can. I've made a point. I'm not waiting for the Grammys to tell me who my great artists are, and if somebody wins the Grammys or even gets nominated for them from our part of the world, hey, congratulations, we're happy for you. But to me, it doesn't mean a whole lot, to be very honest with you.
I think, maybe I can equally share my view. Said, you use the word right from with your intro. No? We shared it. It's an unattainable dream.
Basically,
and this is scary. If only we could understand what you said. Because I don't think, let's be more realistic about this whole thing. As to how over series of categories, over series of nominations, a single slot to be given to Africa.
You know how much
politics is in there? Given to a whole continent.
You know how much politics is in there?
Why didn't you leave another category for, let's say, the North Americans, the South Americans, the Australians, and the other continents? But rather, you left a single slot, not even taking more than 100 people, because in this continent that we are in now, if you are deciding to say, oh, for people, more music, you are more realistic on that, and can you nipa 5 or 6 on that list? That is no. And Ghana, I am preaching from my country because that is where I can say whatever I want to say very well. If we do accept ourselves very well, you not push it. Now, many musicians are very disappointed because for some years, we've not seen anyone on that Grammy nomination list. So people still doubt our credibility when it comes to the music that we are doing. We are finding it difficult to accept young legends because they are compared to Grammy nomination indicated as they compare to them.
Bob Marley never won a Grammy.
Yes,
he's like a legend. What would I present? Or a symbol, or a cultural icon.
Because
I respect that
Bob Marley. Do you know the reason why? Because Bob Marley accepted himself to be some crafter. He doesn't need anybody to define him. He doesn't need anybody to tell him who he is. And he came with his own identity. Say, the world should accept him with that identity. No? But we want people to accept us based on the identity they give us. And that is where I lack, because you cannot tell me, say, the lives of Black Sheriff or Chiame Kwame, the Dead Lumbers, they are matching the days, they are not originals compared to the video. What has the video done? What proper music is he doing now? And our people are not doing it. Let's compare and contrast Chiame Kwame. Let's put only Chiame Kwame. Let's forget about the legends now. Those that came before him, they could join trees. Chiame Kwame one. Can you compare Whiskey to Chiame Kwame? Can you compare the Kenzo of Uganda to Chiame Kwame? Can you compare Tyler of South Africa to Chiame Kwame? But these people are being nominated. Why? It is a certain system you are created to suit some people. So if you want to go into that system, there is certain things you have to do. And I think that is what our people are not doing. So it's about time we have to realize, say, music is a language. Music is a craft of which you communicate to people that they will accept and understand you. You don't need someone So obe announce and what would the kind of Juma warrior by your funds and also a church and we love it. And yes, sir. And American man somewhere will not organize Grammy, and we are in Ghana chasing that dream because if we don't get nominated, we feel we are not doing anything. People are disappointed because this year again, you've not gotten any nomination, and that is very bad. How can you compare the video with Kate, Eddie Kenzo, Tyler, Ayra Star? That girl. It's just disrespect. Not to disrespect them though, but to the kind of physical people are doing, I think we deserve more than this. And it is also a disrespect to Africa to give us just one nomination slot as the best African performance. That is a no. Africa, you must accept our own. Put up a very nice award.
How about we to organize our own, maybe continental awards and award? That's the way to go. But I think it's time that we wrap it up here. Thank you very much. This month, up here, Senate, for bringing us arts and culture for today. Thank you so much. Next week, God willing, we'll be back with another glittering episode of arts and culture. Salute, boss. Thank you very much.
All right, sir.
All right. Okie dokie. And that's how we bring the curtain down on today's show. Thank you very much for being a companion on our show. We will be coming back. We will be back next week, God willing, everything being equal, with another show, another live stream. Until such times, thank you very much. Actually, we have 2 minutes to the top of the hour. Can we? Oh yes, let me use that time to bring this back. All right. Let me see which one is this. No, not this one. Give me the other video.
What's up? Sambana ya what's up? Besiakon dansa me asimbre ku what's up? Imiaso what's up? Asia confide what's up? Yankuma say ya so asian ja what's up? Asiku shia what's up?
Like I was saying, if you leave it, this person, what you wake up? Hard talking up. See the kind of preparation that they make to go to East. That's what you should do with this one. It's going to be massive. This December, all roads lead to a same pursuit for the Tukasi Festival. And we are proud media partners. And we also, as I said, are inviting you to make preparations to go. Baby, that's a unya and decide where you're going to spend your Christmas or where you're going to spend the month of December. I'm giving you some great ideas. Asimfusu is happening there, live and color, and you should be part of the great Tutu Kese Festival, Roots and Culture coming together, and Radio Culture, iCulture TV. We are proud partners of the Tutu Kese Festival this December. Thank you very much one more time. This is where we bring the curtain down on this week's live stream. We thank you for being our partners. We will see you next week, God willing. Bye. My name is Kulcha Bawku.